Right, let me think. Where do I want to begin? I'll let you start with you, Mo5. Something to think about. Well, you don't have to do it right now. You can do it later. I remember last session, you were wanting, when you were driving, you were wanting to talk to Revontlet, but you were driving, so you decided not to. So we didn't probably do that next. I'm still gonna have some downtime, but something to think about if you haven't. Whatever it maybe you want to talk about there. And to start out, something it took you about 2 days to get here, Mo5, or it was Kira. Every time you would stop and rest, the first day it kind of started out as you were meditating and you felt kind of like a throb in the center of your forehead. It just kind of bugged you a little bit, kind of like a headache. The next day, you started to have that again when you were meditating, a bit of a headache, a throbbing in the middle of your forehead. And then you start hearing whispering coming from your backpack. Okay. And when you looked in there, you realized you were hearing whispers. You couldn't make them out yet, but you were hearing whisperings from 3 blank cards. And as of this moment, you probably haven't brought anything up, but you're realizing throughout these 2 days, you're basically starting to get signs of something. And you're assuming that throughout these nights it may progress into something. But that's what you basically experience. Those are the 2 symptoms you have at the moment. Every time you try and meditate. It doesn't prevent you from meditating and resting. But it's kind of like trying to sleep with a bit of a toothache. You wake up every now and then. You lose focus sometimes.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it's not enough to prevent you, but it makes it a little bit hard to first get relaxed, and then you may wake up at a random time, or your focus is a little bit dimmed. So it's a bit annoying, but it's not enough to actually affect you with exhaustion or any mechanics. Any of that nonsense. But otherwise, that's the main thing that's been happening with you. Right now, we shall continue on with this meeting, I think. Will be the easiest way. Let me find a little bit of a song.
If he picks the heartbeat one again, I'll be pissed.
I wasn't going to, but since you said it, I have.
No!
Wait, no, play the Giga Chad music. That one's so good.
Giga Chad? Alright, yeah, let me go to the witches. Sorry, the
I
hands
love
on my
that
list.
song.
Play the Sneaky Snitch 10-hour loop.
I don't know which one is. Maybe I don't know if it's this.
Just rename it to Giga Chad Sound.
I don't think it's that one. Maybe this one. Might be that one.
Wait, I can have a soundboard.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, this isn't good, Fondy. I can make a soundboard.
Alright, let me find my notes. Oh yes, the last thing, Mo5, is currently you're not actually in the throne room. This is just the map for posterity, so you guys have a little bit of visuals. You are currently back in the room, one of the rooms when you first ever were in the Fallen Bastion, where they were trying to construct, like 2 large hands, basically the symbol of Twilight Redemption that you can see in the dossier. The 2 large hands, the globe in the center, and the rings around it. And finally, they've managed to construct this monolithic statue. And where there's, in their respective spot, the hands of resolve and the hands of remorse, of the hands of Orbitus, basically all the higher ups here, they each sit on one of the fingertips for whatever their position is, about 70 feet above you, and look down upon you. And you have High Commander Bulk and Grand Strategist Alomi. They sit in the palms that they're in charge of. And then a little bit above them, sitting on top of the globe, is Kronos the Shamed, who looks down upon you from about 100 feet in the air. And it's really, it's hard to describe besides it's just a monolithic, just almost nonsensical to the size they made this. But it's very domineering in here. And as Kronos kind of stands up there, listening to your final request tokens of basically taking charge of hunting jackal eyes and basically asking if you were ready for it, and you verifying. He is continuing on the meeting. The 3 of you, he kind of squints. Are there not more than 3 of you Hawkins. I understand your friend
Yes.
died, but you're usually the one who's quick to replace your teammates.
Yes, we met what's the name of the race again?
Melantrids.
A Melontrix called Igdrable, who is a very neutral person. He didn't want to come. As you know, he has yet to pledge his loyalty to yourself. He's more of a wandering person who's tagging along. And we actually just met I don't know what it is. Some kind
You'd
of,
probably just assume he's a human.
yeah, so a human named there's so many of them coming through, I forgot his name.
Revan.
Revin. A human named Revin, who
Here, Bulk.
has
Of course you would have got another human. As you see, all the other hands kind of look towards him. Nah. Kind of just tell him to shut up. As he grunts at them all.
he seems nice enough. He seems to have a grudge against Jackal Eyes, and he's decided to help us kill him. He knew that Jackal Eyes is some form of demon, so he seems to have some knowledge.
If he's useful, that's alright. I hope you're aware, Hawkins, that if you travel and you give our secrets and do your missions with people not part of our family, the risk that imposes upon all of us. I know you're going to say you'll take responsibility for them, but if any of them do something to harm us, betray us, I'm not going to allow only you to be responsible. All of you will be executed. And Hawkins, I'll make sure you're the one to execute your team members. So you better keep these strangers in check. If you decide to use people outside of our organization.
That's completely reasonable. I'm not. I haven't told them the location of this place or any particularly private information, if that's what you're worried about.
You're about to be given information. Very serious information. And a very serious mission. If you do not think they're trustworthy for it, get rid of them.
I can't hear anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, did you say anything after?
You're about to be given an important mission. If you do not think they're ready for it, if you do not think they're good for it, get rid of them.
Okay.
I'll leave you
barely
to
know
judge
them,
for
so-
it.
Yeah, I would make the decision.
Alright. If it's only the three of you, we shall continue. The three of you have now returned from your vacation. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, well, I hope you get another chance to. Because from this point forward, you are back, reinstated as full-time members of Twilight Redemption, and you will be instantly given a high-priority mission that is not to leave this room or be spoken to anyone that you do not see here right now. You understand?
Yes.
The only exclusion is whoever you deem to be traveling with you, but that falls on your party's hands to take responsibility for. This mission is not one I expect you to do in a timely manner. Perhaps for the next several months, you'll be working towards this goal. You're to retrieve a staff from deep inside the warring territory of Solitude's Escape. The town of Dinva, or Tenor, as Kira should know it. There's an artifact in the Rihdarian Museum, the headquarters for the Orbis Triumphant, here within the Republic. The staff is a relic with immense power, and there's currently a threat that is trying to grab it. I'm sure you've heard of the Dreamwalker, if not encountered him.
We have.
Well, he's starting to overstep his bounds. Becoming too much of a risk to ignore. We have reason to believe he is trying to acquire this staff from inside the museum. And with it, he'll be able to, well, arguably be unstoppable. Are any of you aware of the staff of the false historian? Or do you need me to describe it to you?
Can I do a history check?
Sure.
I guess I'll also do a history check as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Go ahead, Mafai. You probably heard about it in stories, Kira, but you probably don't know as much as Hawkins is about to know. But you've definitely heard the name before. Hawkins, you know off the top of your head, the staff of the false historian is basically a sealed artifact from a long time ago. Kind of like how your hand is basically an artifact that formed after a thief got his hand cut off. The staff of a false historian is a staff that is formed by the corpse of a high elf that went into madness trying to create stories and record history. It is a very serious artifact that there's only ever been a couple people in the world who've been able to use it, one of which was virtuous Emperor Rihdar, but he only ever used it once. It is a staff that can rewrite history completely. If you hold the staff and you say, I wish nothing on this planet existed, everything would cease existing. That's a simple form of it. It is a staff that literally has the power to rewrite history. You probably don't know many more details than that, but it's a very infamous staff.
So I guess I'll kind of repeat that. I was like, just try to. I forgot the name of the staff already. The staff, which is
yeah,
name I just forgot.
I didn't type out.
An item used by the Emperor Rihdar himself.
That is correct.
It's quite a.
You only ever
That's
used it
terrifying,
once, though.
obviously.
Yes, it is. Currently, it is sealed, protected, behind the spirit gate of the Orbis Triumphant. However, the Dreamwalker wishes use it, I believe, for whatever it is he wishes. There's a unique trait to the staff, is that often those who use it aren't able to control it, because it overwhelms you with possibilities, fantasies, realities. It's much like as if you woke up in a dream and you had to pick out what was real and what was fake. Normally, anyone who touched it would lose themselves. However, a creature made fully of dreams, created in the dreamlands, if he got his hands on the staff, I fear he could control its power and not lose himself. Simply put, you're in charge of retrieving the staff and bringing it to me. I do not care how you do it. I do not care if you try and brute force your way through the defenses of the church, if you use negotiations, if you use thievery or trickery. If you have to blackmail, kill, does not matter. But you are to acquire the staff of the false historian and bring it here so we can keep it safe. Else, well, the world may end.
Okay.
Questions?
I don't really know what to ask.
Is this the same? Just to be clear, this is the same church that was at Maplewood, correct? Or like a branch of it?
No, the Church of Avost is technically a branch of the Church of the Reens. You guys actually haven't really. The only person you've ever met from the Church Oberst Triumphant that you know of is Jeffrey Silverscale.
Okay. Gotcha.
And you haven't talked to him in forever.
Yes, Jeffrey Silverscale's from like the beginning where he like randomly appeared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
he's
wanted
one
to
of
be
the only
clear.
people you guys have that you know for sure is related to that church.
Okay.
But that is the second most powerful church under the Reens in the world. Created by Rihdar himself. Which also means this is not some like easy like fetch quest. This is like you're going to have to, however you do it, you try to negotiate, you can. But if you do it by force, you're going to have to do some major heist. All right. Fritzy will give you more details later. Give you papers relating to it. That is your new mission from this time forward. I suppose it may go well alongside whatever it is you're doing for Alfonso.
Well, first things first, there's clones of us walking around, set off by Sophis.
Sothis?
Yes. I believe they're using our original bodies, which he harvested when he first killed us in the marshes. And they're running amok. And we're wanted again because of it, or at least we were. And who knows, we're planning on using them for, so they might be, in the short term, something we've got to deal with.
You best hope it is not directly related to Sothis. It's become a problem. A very serious one. If they're still connected to him, I fear you may not be able to handle it.
I'd be very surprised if they weren't.
Perhaps.
How did that go, by the way? I haven't seen.
You see he eyes over to Lomi, who's still in his full body cast.
Yeah.
Not well.
Is there any
It's
more
tricky.
information on him? Do we know what he's trying to do, what he's up to?
No, simple. He's still trying to overthrow Anthros. He's close. But no matter how powerful he's become, he's still yet to be able to hurt her. Though he's strong enough to defend himself. And he's testing us. He holds Francis, not killing him.
God knows what he'll do if he succeeds.
No, yes. He's playing politics right now. That's what he's doing. Politics to the marshes. Be warned. He has unique power now. There's never just one Sothis. I don't know if it's from his ritual or whatever, but just how he made you clones, he now can make clones of himself. The power of the Everborn, maybe. That's what got the Lomi. As you see, Lomi kind of squats. That's right. There ended up being several of him. How many was the Lomi that got you?
There's about 5. Squawk.
And who knows how many more there may be. Best be prepared. I don't need you dying before you give me that staff.
Of course. Well, we might have some leads to help deal with the staff, but we'll keep Twilight Redemption informed whenever we've come up with our final plan.
Whenever you bring the staff back, you'll be granted access to the treasury or any request you make. Assuming it is a request that can be followed, it'll be granted. I cannot bring you the sun if you ask for it. Sorry, Stella if you ask for it. But if you told us to murder someone, we could.
Rector, Your Majesty, I guess we'll just wait to be dismissed.
Yeah, you see they don't dismiss you, but they kind of go about their normal meeting, where they bring up a whole bunch of stuff as plans. You hear them talking about a plan to erupt the volcano, which I didn't mention before. Cronus made some like crazy mention about that earlier to basically kill Sothis, but this time they're talking about it like it's like a tactical plan. And you hear them talking about if the armies cross through Josta Gate, if enough armies cross through Josta Gate, erupt the volcano and we'll wipe out the armies. Like you hear them saying plans like that, and they kind of come up to like how viable it is. And then you hear a big topic is they spend a lot of time talking to Riolo about the people on the other side of the Ava Mortar, and you don't know exactly what they're talking about, but some reason Riolo seems to have like a huge connection to like some sort of like camp of people on the other side of the Ava Mortar. It's basically trapped. The Ava Mortar won't let them through. Basically like refugees of the Forsaken Realm, of the Forsaken Lands. So they seem to be making plans with that, potentially. So you hear that there seems to be some sort of issue. And that also piques your guys' interest, because that means there may be an enemy of the Ava Mortar on the other side of them. If you could somehow take advantage of that. So you're kind of listening, you hear those things.
So they might be like pincered.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like whoever's over there basically like outcasts who are not allowed through, but you realize for some reason Riolo seems to have a huge connection with them. So there may be some way here you guys could mobilize that once it comes time as generals. Potentially. Basically, this is just you guys hearing more information that you understand.
We might gain more troops from, was it the Forbidden Lands or the Ava Mortar?
It's the Forbidden Lands. It's the Ava Mortar prevents any of the monsters coming through from there. But the problem is that means they're also not allowing any refugees that are still alive. And that's been an issue for years. You probably know about the place, but they're talking about it. There's a refugee camp on the other side. And you hear them talking about just Kadoy in general and what they're going to do with some of these things. And a lot of it is you tell them they're waiting. You can just tell that they're waiting until someone makes a move, more or less, until it heats up. And you're hearing some of the things you hear that are interesting to you. You hear them talking about the army troops they've amassed. And you hear them drop the number that they've amassed 20,000 troops. But you have no idea where these troops are. Yeah, you don't have any idea where they are.
Where? Yeah.
But you hear them say they could probably mass up to 20,000 troops.
How much? How big is the standing army of Kadoy? Without conscripting and stuff like that. Like what's the professional army?
Theirs is really weird because it goes between all of the Night Lords. Assuming all the Night Lords are still together, it would probably be maybe 5 times that, maybe 100,000. But those are also really elite units that their standing army is. And
that's like without doing like a conscription or anything like that.
Yeah, but that's just of their elite
which they talked about, but they haven't done that yet.
They have more than that, but the thing is, that's probably just the Night Lords coming together. If the Senate tried to rally troops, it'd probably be much more than that. But they'd be less elite.
Yeah.
They'd
be like actual like a proper like, because they're talking about conscripting citizens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier or a few weeks ago.
Yeah, they're talking about potentially a draft, maybe.
Yeah, a draft. Yeah.
But each of the Night Lords basically has their own small standing army that is equivalent to probably somewhere around 20,000 troops, maybe a little less. If there's 5 or 6 of them. And then you gotta think of the Senate, probably has their own secret elite units. Basically, Kadoy has a lot more. I mean, 20,000 is not a small number, but it's definitely not.
So I guess I could probably like assess or like guess that Twilight Redemption might be slightly stronger in like firepower to a Night Lord, maybe like a little bit stronger in like troops and manpower.
That's true, at least on par. And in this age, probably more because of how many of them are dead and how much chaos and how far spread they have to be at the moment.
Well, a Night Lord. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
a Night Lord.
they're more spreads, but
So-
we're like
Yeah,
all in
Twilight
this
Redemption is
map with
definitely in this race right now with those numbers. If they can choose, and you saw earlier they have the tunnel system under all the eastern
Yeah.
speeds. That's huge. They could launch a surprise attack, as I said, on Fort Crevice if they wanted to. Would it work? Who
Okay.
knows? But you're hearing numbers now that makes you realize, okay, they actually really are a threat. Even though you guys haven't
They're
seen
different,
anything,
busy.
they have been making moves. But eventually they just talk about more things, and you basically hear things about them being prepared for to take advantage of weakness, and you hear them. Something that catches your interest is you hear them say. You hear Kronos is the one who brings this up. We need to consider if we should bring Mikkel Edwards and the Lonely Knights in under us. Galvera has taken Ermina's Knights of the Red Petal. With the loss of Fronazar, odds are after this war, Mikkel Edwards may decide to break off from Dordoy. If we could take not control, but align ourselves with him beforehand, we'd have a much stronger chance or a foothold. And you hear a lot of people start muttering about the potential of trying to become allies with the Lonely Knights.
That would
They
be
don't-
cool.
They don't come to a conclusion right now, but you can tell that they're leaning towards trying to, as some of the Night Lords have died, trying to do what Galvera's done with the Red Petal Knights and basically become tied together with the Lonely Knights and Mikkel Edwards. But they haven't made a full decision before this the meeting ends, and they're still kind of talking about it. And you can tell that's a decision they'll probably make later. Probably based on how the war goes.
Mhm.
And they dismiss you, and they basically tell you to fuck off and go visit Fritzy later to get information on the staff, some more information.
It's gonna be awkward talking to Fritzy after I just called her out.
True. You always send someone else through with information.
Kira, you do it.
Yeah, you're good, literally.
If you want, are you whispering it at me and as Hawkins?
No, we're just walk.
No,
no.
if
You
you want
guys
to,
are
I
probably out
can.
of here
If you
now.
want to avoid that awkward conversation. Sometimes you gotta face your demons.
Yeah. Whoa, that went well.
We're alive.
Yeah, we are alive. That's good. It's gonna be tough getting this staff, but who knows? We might be able to use our new connections with the government to at least get a foot in the door. We'll see. Well, we'll have to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll get more information as the coming weeks after we've dealt with these clouds and we've gotten a true foothold in our troops. We'll be able to see exactly what cards we can play. Then we can come to a proper informed decision. That's gonna take some time. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be real tough. How are you?
How are you?
How are you? How are you?
Is Will saying anything?
Hello?
Yeah, he's saying stuff.
What the heck? Hold up.
I'll be right back if it's not.
Okay, what did you say again, Souls?
When did you not hear anything I said?
The last thing I heard you saying was we can use our resources or like our positions to get like a little foothold getting closer to the staff.
Oh yeah, that's it. And then he just said, pause. He said, "How are you?"
I guess I expected to die, but we're alive, so I guess a lot better than I would expect. That's for sure.
I wouldn't have let you die
Well, I appreciate that.
if I could have, which I did. This time.
Is Leia just like standing there next to us?
I think so. She's probably just playing with her scales.
Like, so Leia, you how are you doing?
I'm Turtle.
I'm doing pretty well.
Good to know.
Um,
Should we meet up with the other? At the
Oh, by the way, I
sheep
am
town?
Leah today, just so you're aware.
Okay.
I shall be role-playing as Leah. So if you guys talk to her, I shall respond. I've talked to Leroy about his actions.
Well, let's go get the documentation from Fritzy, and we should probably get back to the other two as quick as we can. If you got anyone you need to speak to, any business you gotta do while you're here, fast
Should
you
we
can.
drop off Tiny Plant and the Baron, or should we keep bringing them along?
I mean,
I say we bring them along.
Tiny Plant didn't want to leave us last time. She said no.
She did seem
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's head back to the others. See what they got to say.
You see Leah kind of looks... Oh, while you go get that paper, I have some things to take care of.
Are you the hand or you good?
Okay.
I should be okay.
All
I,
right. All right. Well, take your time, possibly as fast as you can.
Well, I figured we would stay the night here, no? It's late.
What time is it now?
You realize it's pretty much in the evening. You guys would be in the underground tunnels anyway. You see she kind of like rubs her back. And, you know, I'm a little bit sore from tunnelness. I'm sure they're safe over there, don't you think?
All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's fine. We'll spend the night here. We're gonna be sleeping. We would be sleeping in the tunnels anyway. We're just saving one uncomfortable night of sleep. Get a proper night. Enjoy your mattress, and we'll start moving proper fast tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Kira, before bed, try and send a animal message
Do
to
the
Egg.
to Yig. All right. Guess I'll get
If we-
started on that.
Yeah, if we guys do that as well, after this, you do know you're supposed to... I mean, you don't have to at the moment, but your next step is contacting Dontali to figure out information on what you would call it, on your next steps. I'm saying that because it may be less inconvenient for you guys to go back to them instead of them meeting you somewhere else. Who knows?
Go back to who? Oh, have them
To the
meet
rest of
us.
your party. Yeah, maybe-
Oh, right, yeah.
Maybe more
Like
convenient
at
having them-
location.
Yeah, meet you somewhere else, and you guys go a different direction.
Like if we're probably gonna be heading up to like Fort Zeron, right? Because that's where the
Yeah,
last
it
sighting
to-
was.
Yeah, up in the wind swirls, so odds are you guys will be going north anyway.
Cool. So maybe we'll meet them at like Game at Gammon or Crevice or something.
Yeah, I'm bringing that first, because that's before you send this message. That's something you might want to figure out.
Yeah.
if you guys
All
do,
right.
you know.
Well, I guess first thing we'll have to go to Fritzy. I mean, Kira goes to Fritzy and Damu does his own thing. Okay. Yeah. Well, we would send the message into night time anyway. We'll save it for a bit before we try and contact them. So maybe we'll contact. We'll figure it out as we go along. Let's go, Fritzy.
Sure, you guys go down to the library area, where you find a couple rooms. You guys have been here before. You go in her room, and you knock, and she's in there, and she has, once again, she has this like kind of greenish face, all pushed back, and she seems to be running around with a bunch of papers. Still a huge mess in here. She kind of looks towards you as you enter. What is it? Yeah, you're here for the papers.
Yeah.
Mm. She frowns at you, at the two of you. The other one's not here, huh?
Yeah, she had someone to talk to, apparently.
Strange.
We'll catch her up.
It's for the best. Here you are. She hands you a stack of papers. Information on staff of the false historian, what it looks like, what it's kept behind. There's a date on there for whenever they will most likely bring it out again in case you try and rob it. But here, you look over the information. I don't need to tell you it.
So it's not always on display?
Hardly ever.
Hardly ever. That makes sense.
You have to
Yeah, it makes
understand
sense.
this item destroys the world if someone gets it. almost always hidden. Well, it only comes out in special events.
I'm surprised they're willing to risk it.
Well, it's not
Is
like
there a
it's
way to
not
tell if it's
easily
a?
guarded.
Is
And
there
it's also
any way to
sealed.
tell if it's a fake?
She kind of smiles. You can't really fake a thing like that. When you see it, you know it.
Gotcha. Good to know.
You should be aware that the item is sealed, so if you get a hold of it, don't be going around trying to do anything weird. It won't work. Unless you have some way to unseal it. I hope you do not. As she hands you a bunch of
Okay.
papers, I shall put this in our group chat. It's a lot of information, so I'm not expecting to read it at this moment, but...
Hmm.
You probably know a little bit about this too, Kira, because this is... It was from a high elf, and you're not a high elf, but... But you've probably definitely heard the story of it. But there you can see some... It has just information like the history, what it looks like, what it can do, more or less, and where it is at the moment.
So on the day of creation is when we'll pull our heist.
Maybe, but that's also like a week maybe from now, I think. That's not long from now. So it's that first day is like questionable.
You know, powers of this wand or staff. It's quite similar to someone we once met.
Are you talking to me, Hawkins?
Yeah, I'm talking to Kira.
Okay. You're saying the staff reminds you of someone?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Who?
know you.
Remember the Mirror Lads?
The Mirror Lads?
Whatever it's called. I forgot the name of the world.
It is in the spirit world. You guys are particularly in the Bramble.
Remember back when we were in the Bramble?
Mm-hmm.
There was someone who, whenever he said something, it became true.
Kira is not drawing. Is drawing a blank.
Cheshire Catman.
I don't know. I might have been there for that.
Yeah, you were there because you tried killing us.
Oh wait, you were there. The
Oh
second
right,
part.
he
Yeah, the
offered
direct-
to give like
Mhm.
wishes or something, and I was like, oh, I need those wishes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Viola.
I remember now. Ah, well, are you saying that because you think I might lose control of myself again?
No, I'm just saying a link I've noticed. I don't know if they're connected, but it's just a good coincidence.
Is Fritzy there, like standing in front of us?
She's nearby. She's
Okay.
listening. She's not like.
I definitely say, oh, if that's what you're insinuating, yeah, then for sure, don't let me hold that staff.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to see what I was just saying. You know, I was just saying. I'm just speaking out loud. The
Gotcha.
staff has similar powers to that person we met.
I don't know if this is any connection to that, but that staff is hidden behind their vault. Their vault is hidden behind the gate. What's the name of it? It's in the paper there. The Gate of Lost Locks. It is connected to the spirit world. That's why it's such a hard vault to break into.
Hmm.
I don't know if that has any relation, but maybe think of it.
So, would the spirit world be a back door?
She shrugs, maybe. I doubt the church is that simple, though. The Orbitus Triumphant deals with spirits a lot. Unlike the Church of the Reans, who denies them, they embrace them, and they're very talented at using them. So if there is, I doubt it's easy to find.
Great.
Or unguarded. But she kind of like points at you. Seems you have experience with it. You have a wood elf. You can spirit whisper, I'm sure. It's an idea.
Yeah, me and spirits aren't really best of friends.
I didn't think so. You don't seem like a very spiritual person.
They at least listen to you.
When they want to, I guess.
You can at least hear them. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if it
Yeah.
has
Sorry about
anything-
earlier. By
Which
the way, sorry
earlier?
about that.
Earlier, the last time we talked, and you and your turtle friend insulted me about slavery, acting as if you knew what slavery was like. Or do you mean earlier today?
Earlier today.
Oh, I feel as if you're apologizing for the wrong thing. That wasn't very nice of you, but at least you have your sense of loyalty. Mark me surprised.
I just don't want you to I wasn't trying to call you out as a. I never assumed you were a traitor or anything. I was just saying the information I know. I assumed it was an order, and if it's not true, then I've been lied to.
Well, you may not think me a traitor, but no matter what His Majesty says, I'm still unsure about you lot. I appreciate your kind words, but don't waste them on me.
Of course. So
And-
just to confirm, you have no connection with Captain Smiles. You've never spoken to the man or met him in this pub that I mentioned.
Do you not believe
Whatever.
His Majesty? You dare question him?
No, I'm just trying to get it all in play now, because His Majesty is away with words, and sometimes I can't completely grasp it.
His Majesty said that he never sent you. He was not the one who sent you here, nor did he ever try to. He did not do that. So that means I wasn't related.
All right.
It would serve you well to listen to
just-
his words. Maybe vague, but they often have the answers hidden inside of them.
I
That time
try
he was-
very hard.
Well, that time he was kind enough to tell you that the answer of who your real enemy is.
Sometimes
figured
it's a
out.
couple of cents. Is there any more information that we should have regarding the staff or anything else, or is this everything? Taps the pile of paper.
That's everything. If you have questions, feel free to ask.
Perfect. I don't think I have any questions. Secure.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I can't really say I have any questions because everything else is just us trying to figure out how to take it, right?
Yes, you can tell right away. I mean, I'll just tell you, this is not like a simple thing. You guys will probably have to do research, figure out solutions, try different things. This is no easy task, and you guys definitely need more
Try
information.
different things.
But this is like not information they have. This is like information of like you guys need to look into what the gate is and
Mhm.
how it works and what kind of magic is it, and, blah blah blah. Or look into who's running the place. So it's not really something she'd answer you. Well, she could probably answer you who's in charge of that, but there's definitely a lot more questions to be discovered throughout the process of trying to do this.
And I assume this library isn't going to have any of those answers.
Probably not. Anything that's general enough, Fritzy would probably just know off the top of her head, who's in charge of the museum or whatever. But
Who's in charge of the museum, Fritzy?
I'm sure there's people underneath her, but the highest ranking person there will be the High Spirit Bishop of the Ogres Triumphant. She's a weird creature. She goes by the name Populapi.
That name sounds so familiar. Have we ever encountered that name before?
Have you?
Mr. DM?
Question.
I don't know.
Roll for wisdom. Roll for remembrance.
Should I roll insight or wisdom?
Just straight wisdom. You don't necessarily remember the name fully. You feel like you remember the name, but maybe if you ask more questions about her, you might be able to start putting pieces together. That's kind of what you assume. You assume you just don't have enough information yet. Kind of like whenever you feel like you remember someone, but you have to talk to them to like actually remember where the hell you
Why
met them.
do you call them a strange creature?
And they're hardly human, I don't think. Some call her, well, she's called a spirit blessed. Some
A spirit
assume,
blessed.
some assume she's just a spirit who has a humanoid figure. Her skin is green. Her hair is made of plants. Arguably, she's more plant than creature, or than human. Many of the
Oh
people
my
here do not
God.
like her.
Is she related to Aldania?
That's a good suggestion.
What was the name again?
Poppy Loppy.
Isn't that like her first daughter or something?
She did have a first daughter she hasn't talked to in 12 years. Because she ran away
Is
from
that
home.
not her?
I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me. This is like it's a you guys remember thing.
Can I make another wisdom check with guidance?
Just make
Can
another
I?
wisdom-
I haven't made one. Can I?
Just make another
Oh,
wisdom.
wait,
Yeah.
why am I asking the DM? I can just ask Fritzy. Is she related to Aldania?
I don't know her relations. I don't know her family.
Oh,
Nonsense.
Can
I guess
do
she
wisdom?
could have been made. Yeah. I mean, you could always ask. I mean, you could also know you have tiny plant. It's not like you don't have someone who would know.
How do we know Tiny Plant would know? Tiny Plant was a baby.
Yeah, but they talked about her older sister while she was still around. Hodgins,
we go do that
Hodgins,
then.
whenever Tears is saying this, I mean, it feels familiar, but you don't necessarily exactly remember. They didn't talk about the older daughter too much. Besides, obviously, it was a very sensitive topic, and they were very sad that
I feel like I read it in a book.
they were very sad that
like-
Aldania couldn't have that connection with the older sister, and that she was arguably a failed product compared to Tiny Plant.
Poppy was a failed product.
Yeah, the claim was the first sister.
It is.
The first
Poppy is
sister-
Petalfeet's first daughter.
Yeah, they said the first daughter could not blend in with humans enough, and didn't have the right effects of, stopping the mold onion as the others. She couldn't do what was required, and she also ran away. She was just defiant, and she stopped talking to her. They were really sad because she
Yeah.
left home, and she never talked to them again.
She was the reason why Aldania had a declining mood, because she
Yeah.
left. Okay, so that name was familiar. Okay. All right, we can pull the Aldania card.
Potentially, yeah.
Um,
Well, five,
we
you shall
might
be
have to
getting
save
a
our mum.
DM card for that one. Good job remembering.
Woo. Let's go. I can't believe I remember that.
That's nuts. Glad someone did.
I'm pretty sure it's because I got the Poppy name with Fruity Loop Loop, and that's why I remembered it. I had them fused in my head. Okay, well, I don't have any more questions to ask you, Fritzy, so I think I'm good on my end.
That's been very helpful. I'm good too. Stay safe.
And we can probably hopefully talk to Tiny Plant and get a little more information about her older sister then.
Be
if she
sure to
knows
stop
anything.
by Jasura today.
Sure.
Both of us, or just Hawkins?
She just says it out loud. She doesn't seem to
Okay.
say to either one of you, really.
I guess Kira will just nod.
Thank
And
you.
I guess walk out.
Sure.
Should we head to
I don't wanna
Jasera's
go.
now, or
Yeah, let's head to Jasura.
yeah,
Cuts
we'll
it.
go.
Leah digging up a hole, putting a dead body in it.
Yeah, you don't know what she's up to. All right, as we do that, we're going to cut to the other two. Revan and Idramore.
What's up?
You guys currently have one pregnant sheep. There's a few other loose remaining sheep.
Oh my god.
A lot of dead
yeah.
sheep. And it's been a while since those two dragons flew off. And it's starting to get later in the evening of your first day. Are you staying here? Are you leaving? What is your plan?
Great
I want to ask you a
question.
question.
Because most of your guys' stuff's gonna be. I mean, I assume you might be waiting here for them to come back. Who knows? But you guys do realize what they've just went through is like 3 days already. So like, you guys are. It depends on how long you guys want to stay here. Because they won't be contacting you till the 3rd day. I don't think. That's a good question, Peebus. Let me figure that out.
Thanks, Breasty.
Don't call him that.
What do you mean?
Thank you for having my back.
No problem, breasty.
What the hell?
Sorry, I was feeling a little silly.
You guys are being a little too silly.
Knock it off.
Wait a second. Maybe I lied.
Why'd you do that?
Don't know where this day is. Laughing at what?
Don't worry about it.
What's so funny, Mr. Buzz?
Don't worry about it. What if this dude is so confident? What are you doing?
No. We're training our mind right now for what's about to happen.
We're getting in character. This is what we're doing in character.
They're just giggling.
No, we're playing chess.
We're playing chess. We're training.
This is how Igdramar would play in character. Badly.
Stream it.
Why didn't I find this? What the fuck?
Okay.
You don't want to watch this.
No, you
I want to
don't.
watch. Oh. Is your king there?
This about to be a bad play.
Oh, I found it. Okay. That's so silly. One, two, three, four, five. Exactly a week, Peebus.
Huge. And how long is it to get there?
Sorry, I lied.
Okay. Well,
For you guys, for you, it is technically at this time
someone like
9
you.
days.
9 days. Well, that's a fucking shame.
Do we have horses?
I feel like I would have started. How many days has it been since they left us?
1. Still the
Okay,
first day.
So it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Where are you trying to go? Because there's potential I could get us there faster.
I wouldn't tell you.
Okay.
But
If you go, Peebus, I'm going to warn you right now. Your character should be aware that unless you have something crazy pulled off, there's probably no way you could do this on your own. Unless you're really lucky. Like that day is like
Okay.
really unreasonable. Like that's a really unreasonable day.
Okay, then I don't
That's just the
do
first day.
anything with that information you've given me, and
Okay.
I cry and sit
All right,
down.
let's say this one step at a time. Are you guys sleeping here tonight? It's almost nighttime. Are you gonna stay the night in this town?
How visibly mauled and disgusting is it?
It's not really
Is
mauled.
there
I
blood
mean,
all over the place?
just the center of the town is kind of bloody, where all the sheep were, and it just basically ate all the sheep. It's kind of gross in the center of town, but that's about it.
And how often? I guess I wouldn't know, but do you have a problem with sleeping here, Ewan?
I don't have any problems.
Okay, we'll sleep here, and I'll do that thing that I told you that I would do last session.
No, I remember. we shall take care
Cool.
of that. Sorry, Un, you're going into secondary timeout as I take
Lol.
Peebus away for private stuff.
Yippee.
Bye. Waves with you. Waves with you.
Hello, sir.
Wait,
What?
actually, hold on.
Okay. Okay, I'm holding.
Can we rewind a bit? And I want to give him a dream coin.
Okay. Are you trying to take him with you? What are you trying to do by giving him a dream coin right now?
That's a good take. That's a good fucking idea, I
You
think.
can always give him one afterwards.
Did he say anything about what he felt about the Dreamwalker when we were talking about
I
it?
don't remember. You'd have to ask him. I don't remember.
Okay, move me back.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, this
Hey,
guy's
yeah.
indecisive. He's back. For
I
a
was not
moment.
indecisive. I just came up with a new idea because I'm a genius.
What's up?
Can you move Un with me?
Jesus Christ. How about this? I'll
Hi
move you
guys, I'm going on a field trip.
I'm staying here with you guys. What's going on?
No, we can wait. It's fine. I mean, we just had a
Jesus.
bunch of talk. We played a
No,
bunch.
okay, you
Let
guys
them
best
play.
are ready. You're
I meant
next.
with you too.
Oh, with me too. Okay.
Yeah, not just together.
Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, go ahead.
Underson,
Yeah.
Yggdramour, before you start dozing, he's gonna walk up to you and he's gonna hand
doze.
you from his epic chest cavity of death and destruction. He's
Yep.
going to go. Actually, remind me, did you say anything about how you felt about the Dreamwalker already?
I said that I don't think I have any opinion of him.
Word. He's
I
gonna
think
hand
my
you a dream
opinion is
coin.
I think that he's a demon and I want to eat him.
He's going to reach into his chest cavity and say, "Before you go to sleep, take this." And he's gonna hand you a dream coin.
What is this?
Ever made a deal?
With what?
The devil.
No. I picked the ladder.
I mean, the ladder.
Climbed out of there.
Do you ask me? Do you ask me?
What do you mean, the ladder?
Honestly, I feel like you would know. I feel like that's probably something you'd know. That it's not a devil, a demon.
Oh. Do you have anything against devils?
Could I consume a devil soul? If I consume a devil soul, do I become a devil and not a demon?
No, their souls are just normal. You probably really like devils as much, though. And you probably actually use a person maybe to have less opinion, but demons and devils don't get along most of the time. That's usually because devils
I
are
have
trying
no
to get out of,
opinion.
out of the spire, and the devils are stopping them.
No opinion. I like all the others.
Well, I'm working for a certain devil, and he makes deals with these coins. Before you sleep, flip that. He's gonna toss it over. He's gonna actually flip it over.
What deal am I supposed to make?
You'll see when you see him.
Very well.
That's how Pyramid Stream starts, I think.
And I wanna go over to Betty Bye.
All right, I guess you guys are both here, so we'll get started. All right. Where do you sleep at, Mr. Edgermore? Sleep outside?
Just outside.
All right. As you
Somewhere inconspicuous for a tree to be sitting.
does Revan sleep in?
No.
Okay. Do you flip the coin?
Yeah.
Okay. Idramor, as you fall asleep, you Really, you don't see anything special. You just see it. Suddenly you wake up and on a bench beside you is the Dreamwalker. He's kind of snapping. Well, hi. Been a while since I've seen you, hasn't it? Or maybe it hasn't. Time doesn't really exist, does it, Indramar? What do you need this time, Tree, my boy?
Have you seen him yet? Talk about Revan.
Who? I've seen a lot of hymns. A lot of hers. A lot of creatures.
Does he sound like he actually doesn't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he seems just being like, no, you don't know. I mean, you probably take him for his word, though.
I haven't told him about Weston, have I yet? I told you about the bird.
God, I really want to say bird is the word.
I wanted to say that too.
What bird? The Riola you were with? I
Yes.
remember him. You see, he kind of stands up and his bells jingle. What a fellow. I never got to go into his dreams. Not that I really wanted to. I'm sure it was very righteous. Kind of scary, those dreams are.
Seems all his dreams were to kill himself, it seems.
Oh, I get plenty of those. I don't like getting my hands dirty with suicidals, though. So, for lack of better words, they're kind of lame. So to the point.
Anyways, we have a new follower with us.
Oh, the one who's flipping the coin right now. Do you want me to bring them here?
Not just yet.
Sure. Now,
Let me
Idramor.
remember what I was going to talk about with him first, and then I'll say, okay, so I wanted to talk to him about, this thing, this area, and then ask him about the staff. So,
I don't think you know about the staff.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't think you know about the staff because we weren't there at the
Yeah,
meeting.
you don't think I know.
No.
Yeah, I'll bring him in.
Sure.
I don't have anything to say that
Revan.
Revan can't hear just yet.
For the first time in like ever, you feel yourself as you're like on alert or actually, what do you do when you rest? You just trying to sit there looking around, staying on alert, or what's your realization?
Yeah, pretty
like?
much. I'm pretty much just like sitting next to a tree and just like looking around. Kind
I
of
just seen on the
almost
tree.
as-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say like almost how like a kid does in like a place they don't want to be at with their parents and they're just like kind of blankly bored.
Yeah.
Like something like that.
As you're doing that, you initially your first thought is you're being attacked. As you feel yourself getting dozy and kind of like you blink and you see everything just a little blurry, and you kind of go on guard right away, thinking you were basically being attacked by someone. And as soon as you kind of either get ready to whistle for your dogs or draw your sword, you see in front of you on a bench is a large tree, and this figure in full black with a large hat. And you see there are little bells on his feet and his hat, and the end of this little uniform he has that are jingling in this non-existent air. And he has this big grin on his face and these large white eyes. He's here, Edgemore. Your friend seems a little surprised, though. I don't think he's the sleepy type. Not often I have to force them into sleep. It's kind of like how you have to do with an elf. Is your friend an elf, Edgemore?
Oh, I assumed he was a human.
Weird human.
You don't sleep? Speaking to Revan.
When would I need sleep?
Is he connecting any dots that maybe he's not like Are you not human?
Are you human?
Why would you ask me that?
I could
Clearly
make you
not.
two human if you'd like.
Fuck no. I'll kill you if you do that.
I think I'd join him.
Tough crowd. Don't be so tough on each other or me. It's all fun and games. Ha, dear Mr. Questionable Race. Your friend here, the tree man, has brought you here for a special meeting. I don't know why. It's a mystery. You and I are the same. And he kind of like wraps his arm around you, Revan. We're both here waiting for whatever he has to say.
I didn't really have anything crazy. Hold on 1 second.
He's a numbskull, I'll tell you that much. Hey, do you have any wishes
Why
you'd
am
like
I
to
here?
make? Is there anything you don't like?
Shut up. I'm looking towards Ijimor. Why am I here?
Tough crowd. As you see, the Dreamwalker kind of lets go of you and spins around. Nice pups you got over there. They seem confused.
I'm sure.
As you see, he's like looking off into this void as if he can see something you guys can't. That's not good.
Did I see any doors?
No, it's just a black void with a bench.
Okay.
With Idrimor, you're standing a little bit of ways away, and this weird figure is kind of just dancing around the outskirts of it.
Damn, I was gonna try and make a door. Peebus here?
Peebus is someone probably coming on him or something.
Hello?
Hi.
Why am I
He
here?
decided to make a deal.
Not you.
You should stop
I'm
saying
talking to the
hello.
tree.
Then he's lost in thought, can't you see? He's so starstruck. Not every day you get to meet the Dreamwalker. You've not heard of me yet. I'm kind of famous around these parts.
No, I've heard of you.
You're going to make me blush. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have blood in my veins.
I don't think that's how you blush.
Is it not? I guess if I dream myself blushing, and you see as he says that, you see like these big puffy cheeks pop up on his face. I don't really like the look. As he pops up a mirror, and he like wipes them away. Weird look. You see, kind of comes up
So-
beside you. You got that dog in you.
You're a freak. Get the fuck away from me.
I was wondering, you
Out
got
of
two.
character, out of character.
You got two dogs. Out of character, out of character. In real life, come closer. This is it.
In real life, come closer. What the?
Yeah, you said out of character. You said you're a freak out of character. Beavis messaged me, someone in my room. Just tell him to leave, man.
Would I know that this guy's a devil? Like, is he 100% a devil?
You don't think you don't think he's like you don't think he's a devil? You don't get any senses from him.
Maybe I
He
can check this to see if I can figure out if he's even from the Spires.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
Could I even figure out if he's from the Spires? Like, if he even is some form of devil or demon or something?
Yeah, I'm sure. You can do a history check. You can ask him questions.
I'll do a history check first, and then I'll ask.
Sure. You don't know, but this usually devils and demons aren't like free enough to like make this much of a stance on the world. So if he is one, he's a very powerful one. But also, usually the really powerful ones are ones that you hear of, and you've not heard of a devil like this or a demon like this before. At least not that's active.
Which part of the Spires do you come from?
All of it, maybe. But I also come from all of the planes. All of the world, if you will. You see, everybody's part of me and everybody loves me. I'm made from dreams, baby. Dreams.
Boring. I give him like a shrug. Like, I seem very unenthused.
He kind of rolls his eye. He doesn't have eyes, but kind of like, you see his eyes kind of squinting away. You wouldn't get it. You don't dream. A shame. I could change that. Would you like to experience what it's like to dream? Perhaps you see as he gets close, he like kind of like looks into your head. Perhaps your long lost family. Would you like to see them again? I see them spinning around in there. Ooh, it's like a whirlpool. So blurry.
I feel like I feel like I probably wouldn't remember that.
You probably wouldn't, but he says this. Maybe you take it as a joke from him. Or maybe you're curious, maybe you...
I
You brought-
have no family.
So that's how it is. Amnesiac. How boring.
Wow, he's really lost in thought.
This guy needs to get it together.
Petus, can you RP with them in your room?
Yeah, just stop being so embarrassed. Just RP with them there.
Do your like super giga deep voice.
Is it like your hot mom or something? If so, I'll roleplay for her.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
You're so lucky they left at that moment. I'll kill you. Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hate you. What was the last thing you said to me?
He asked you why
Remember?
why he's here.
Why am
That's
I
what Revan
here?
asked you. Oh, he's waking up.
Well, I didn't think you would bring him in with me, but I was going to ask you what happened to the city.
Which one? What city? There's lots of cities. Lots of them die every day.
Crompton. That's where we are now.
Oh, simple. Man made a wish and he got it granted.
Hold on, my brain just farted. Thought you said you couldn't change other people.
Oh, I can. It's just I usually don't choose to. You see, it's a perk of becoming more. You see, he puts his hand out and like cracks his knuckles. A perk of becoming more real.
So this is new.
Somewhat. Could always do it. Just wasn't convenient. Still is not
And what
fully
of the
convenient.
pregnant one?
Funny, isn't it?
Are you materializing yourself in the fetus of a child?
You see, he like squints at you. I'm not that sick, am I?
How did you make
No.
it smile? In your face.
Oh, he like tiptoes up to you. That's because you and I, he taps you on the forehead. Are better connected. You got a bunch of those coins, don't ya? More coins, the stronger the presence. And every time you sleep, it grows stronger and stronger. Our connection.
Scratch his chin.
Not everyone has 18 dream coins.
Well,
I'm gonna go sit down on the bench.
like, look over at Revan, is expecting him to still be next to me. Or were you next to me?
You're on the bench. He's sitting down next to you now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if he's on the bench, I wouldn't go sit next to him. I'd just go sit on the floor by myself.
Okay.
What the hell? What's your problem, man?
By the way, Idramor, I doubt the Day of Creation is going to work. The staff isn't going to come out.
That's
News
what I
spreads
was going
quick.
to ask you about.
Yes, I've heard there's a spy of the Avon Order got to Josta Gate. And so the church isn't taking any risks. They're not bringing out such a powerful artifact if there's someone strong enough from the Avon who can get behind enemy lines. I heard they caused quite the ruckus there at Josta Gate too. They'll be on higher guard. I don't know when the
Is
next
there
chance they'll
anything
bring
you
out.
can do?
Not right now. That's your job, after all. I can maybe help get into the minds of some of the guards or some of the people, read their dreams.
I'm
But I
telling
wouldn't have
you,
asked.
if you want this, you have to really want this.
He kind of smiles to you. If I could do it by myself, I wouldn't have asked for your help, or even offered you the chance.
I know you can't do it by yourself. That's why you asked me.
What are you asking for? Power or something?
I need you to pull every string you possibly can.
Oh, I will. But you haven't went there yet. You have to tell me what strings to pull, Idramor. You're the eyes on the ground, after all.
Speak to every guard.
Oh, you don't understand. I can't just speak to them. You don't think they're defending against me, Idramor? They're very cautious. That's where you come into play. You start putting seeds of doubt where I can mingle my way in. Why do you think you have so many coins, Idramor? You only have to get them to flip them, you know, at a certain point. I can go into someone's dream even if they hold one. Put them in people's pockets. Go figure out
There's
who's
some other
listening.
way. If this isn't going to be possible.
Oh, it's possible, Idramor. Doesn't mean it's easy. But you haven't went and scouted the place out yet.
How's the area around it?
The city.
Think you could make everyone around it want the staff? Overrun them? I could slip in.
No. Problem is, a large population of Tenor aren't human. Machines, no dreams. Not the ones I can influence. The
How
children
old
esteem
are...
machinery. A
How
problem
old
for
are
me.
those? How familiar with them would I be?
They came over here with, I mean, you know they're probably from the Deer films, but you're probably not super familiar. They're kind of like Warforged. They came over here with the original Edward's family. Basically the family in charge of, the Night Lord family in charge of this area. Solitude's Escape.
Reverend, do you have any ideas?
No one's told me why I'm here.
You see the
He's
Dreamwalker.
kind of just flipping through like a book. He's like not paying attention.
You see
Well,
the
I would have
Dreamwalker
assumed
shrugs when
that-
you say that too. He doesn't know either.
I didn't think you would be an audience for our conversation.
I asked you if you wanted him here. You said yes, Idramor.
I said that out of character, okay? I would have thought you just brought him in for fun. To be quite frank, I thought you would have made your deal with him beforehand.
What deal?
Idramor,
want
he
me
is
to
an
explain it, or-
amnesiac. He has nothing he wants. Nothing he can even remember.
If you want souls, told
I
me
can
just
take those
before he went to
myself.
sleep he wanted the soul of a... Oh, did you say that actually?
What? What, the soul of a demon?
Soul of a devil, soul of a... You told me about the soul of demon part, right?
Yeah.
Told me about something about wanting demon souls.
Ah, I can make that happen.
Look over at him like, yeah, no shit.
I'm very unenthused, but I'm looking in this direction as if I'm waiting for a continuation.
What kind of demon soul do you like? A high circle soul? A low circle? You want it still alive? You want it dead? You want it instantly implanted in you? It's all possible. But at a cost.
I
But if
don't
you're
do
traveling with this
cost.
guy, the cost probably won't be that inconvenient to you. Hmm.
What's the fine print?
Simple. You help him give me the staff of the false historian. And I'll give you a demon soul however you like.
Can I see it in writing?
If it would make you feel better. I'd say sleep better at night, but you don't sleep. As you see, he like in front of you see a piece of paper forms, and it has, get the staff of the false historian, give it to the Dreamwalker, and it says, in return, receive the soul of a demon, however you like. But underneath that, you see where it has written, basically where it's asking you how you would like the demon soul.
Does it say, I assume this is after I get the staff, then I get the soul.
Yeah, this is the reward for doing. You get the staff and you give it to him. That's like the payment. You don't know what payment Idramore may be getting, but you assume he probably has a similar deal.
Hmm. Give me a moment.
Don't worry, time doesn't exist here.
To think about what I want to do. I'm trying to think about if there's any negatives, because it's just like I don't really care about the staff, so I could just give him the staff. But the thing is out of character, I know it's going to cause problems.
Oh yeah.
So
That is true. Peebus and Revan campaign, or Igdramore and
out of
Revan
character, you
campaign.
also know they're also trying to get staff. So
Which is funny,
Yeah.
that'd be the funny part. Like, you guys know about you just say, oh, we don't know about the staff. I'm just resting while you're thinking about this.
I'm just trying to think of the downsides, Peebus.
Here we-
The thing is I almost want to ask for something up front because I'm basically offering to do
oh
something
yeah,
that's
you
like
do that. I did that.
like I want something up front
Actually, wait,
as
I did that, I
payment.
forgot. That's a good actually. That's actually a huge point. Yeah, you should ask for something up front. Then I can ask for something up front. Then maybe I could get HP.
Well, the thing is it's like why the fuck would I help this guy for like doing things up front? Like I know better than to do that.
Well, I think you know that like what's I don't know what the downside is. Like you do this for
Well,
him.
there is no downside.
He does
Except
that
for the fact
you.
that I'm doing something really dangerous and I could die.
You can't
Like,
die
why the
if he wrote it down.
I
you know?
can't die if he wrote it down.
He wrote down what he wants and what you're gonna give him as long as you read it and make sure there's no fucking trickery.
No, I'm saying that the job.
Oh, you
is
mean doing the
dangerous.
job? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the job's definitely very.
Uh,
This is you would know right away. This is
on-
not some simple job. Very difficult.
On this piece of paper, is it literally just you get staff, I get soul? Like, is there any clauses? Like, are there any conditions? Like,
You said you went on paper. He literally just put on paper for you. What he said.
okay.
His words have just been printed on the paper. You do not see this. His paper here does not look like a demon's, which does have a bazillion clauses and like a demon.
Yeah.
Sorry, a devil's looks like a lawyer work. This is just someone signed a piece of paper.
If you want something like this, have I ever heard of this staff? I feel like I
long
would
have you-
have
how
probably
long have you
caught
been
the
out of
fact that
Spires?
it's Giga protected. A little while. I'll have to check my birthday. You
probably heard the name. You probably know it's a really powerful like artifact.
I
They-
figure it's definitely like insanely protected and like it's a really dangerous.
Oh,
shard.
yeah. At the very least, you'd realize right away if this doesn't need a demon soul in general. This, even without
Yeah.
knowing what it is, you would know right away that he's not just making some easy offer here. It's definitely gonna be work.
Hmm. This is employment, not a deal. Do you understand?
Nope, sure don't.
I have no ties to you. This is merely a job.
That deal's no different.
Also, if you want something so dangerous from me, I need something up front.
Yeah,
Fundy, did I ask
Yeah.
for something up front already? I forgot.
I think you did. He flips you a dream coin. There you go, up front.
I already gave him one.
Now he has two.
You're wasting my time.
Do you think these have any value to us?
No, but I don't see
If you
why I
want
didn't
the
pay someone up
staff,
front.
You know, if you want the
Show
staff,
us you
I need
mean
a way
it.
through.
He like turns towards you, Edgemore. Your attitude's changing, Edgemore. How not very becoming of you as he like twirls around you. What is it you want? A crab arm? Do you want me to give you your dreams back? your memories. What is it you want?
You saying that to me or to?
No, to Revan.
Hmm. Ooh, okay. I have a few ideas, okay? I could break the campaign kind of hard here. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it.
So my first thought, this is the basic one. I kind of just want armor for my pets. I want cool armor, you know, like I'm not just gonna ask for some basic leather armor. Now the second idea is if I got souls, there's potential. Like if he gave me like 10 normal people souls, there's potential I could just teleport straight into the place with the staff. Just take it.
Oh, tell him that. That's huge. Yeah, you don't even need to ask
With
up
10
front. You probably just
souls,
do that
10
anyway.
souls, I can attempt to connect to a door that I do not have marked anywhere. Like it can be anywhere in the world. There's a 1 in 6 chance to exit from a completely random door, but like I'm willing to take that chance, you know?
I probably would have said this, but if he's like asking for something up front, hold on, my brain absolutely fried. He's gonna say, Reverend has the ability to teleport through doors. Apparently, might be incredibly useful to grab the staff.
Well, if it's in the vault, I don't think that's considered a normal door.
The thing is we can farm souls. We could go farm people, Beavis, and get souls.
You guys have some downtime, probably.
So the thing is like I feel like that'd be really easy to just go find some random ass farmers, fucking kill them for their souls.
You would assume that there's gonna be people coming to this town as well if you wait here. Like, there's gonna be people probably coming here. Like merchants and traders and family visiting.
I'll take equipment, preferably that which my pets can don.
You like shrugs? What do you want them to wear? Bronze? Iron? Gold? What do you want it to do? Not very many options that you're giving me here. Or is it up to me?
Just protect them.
No trickery.
Alright, I'll give this to you up front. But the cost is a random one of your feelings or memories. Not like you have many of them.
I don't remember them anyway.
This includes from your pets too, if they have memories.
Take away their feralness so they never rampage again. Huge.
No.
Take away their ferocity.
You can just take one of mine.
I need 3.
And take 2 more.
No, 1 from your pets.
I don't know what their memories are.
Then it shouldn't matter if I take 1. Wouldn't
Maybe
I?
had no trickery. I'm going to take away the memory of their owner.
He turns, his head almost turns around like an owl's and looks back at you, Jamor. Do you think I'm foolish enough to take the memories of something so important for someone who's trying to get the staff for me? It's not like I hate this person.
Sometimes I think you are.
I'll make a deal. 1 for each of my pets, 1 memory for each. So you take 1 from me and 1 from the tree.
I don't need 1 from the tree. I've got enough from him. I'm starting to see his memories anyway.
I'm trying to think of what memories. Like the thing is my pets have like countless memories, right? They've probably been alive for like thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah.
Fine. One from me, one from each of my pets. But to counteract your trickery, pick one from a couple centuries ago.
Sure, that works. Easy peasy. As he kind of grins. They shall have armor. Or what was it you wanted? Equipment to protect them?
Armor will do fine.
What kind? Never mind, I'll figure it out.
Make sure it looks cool.
You best be careful. You'll have problems in the coming days. As he snaps and the dream ends.
For just him or for both of us?
Both of you. And we shall be going back. Meow.
Well, I'm ready to roll up my new character.
We just died.
What the
Oh my
fuck
gosh.
happened?
Whoa, you guys are back.
It's fucking
You guys took so long. I started wrapping presents.
We died.
What?
Dude,
What?
halfway through, someone fucking walked in my room. Couldn't roleplay.
That's crazy.
Died?
He was literally
Yeah,
a
we're
wave
back.
gay for like ever. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
That's what I was like,
Well, Rest in
actually.
peace. Better start your next character, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm playing Jockins.
Hawkins and Kira, what are the two of you up to right now? Up in the Fallen Bastion.
Right now we just kidnapped someone, so we're taping up their legs and arms.
Who have you kidnapped?
Yeah.
But I think we're heading to Jasura, right?
Yeah, we kidnapped just so we're gonna go get money, or give money, or have something happen.
Okay. You guys get to Jasura's door. You see on the outside it says, it just says the Goblin Boss.
Is this new?
Yeah, it's like a nice embroidered golden like plaque. The Goblin Boss.
Do you want to knock or should I?
It's both knock.
Okay. Knock, 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 knock.
I'm not
You-
forward for this again.
You hear the door cracks open after you like knocked on it. It wasn't locked or shut properly. As you say that, Hawkins, you see one of his eyes opens up and he just kind of grins. No fun.
Fritzy told us you wanted to speak to us.
That's right. I suppose.
How may we help you?
You guys are poor, aren't you? I can smell it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a proposal. I've been talking to your friend. Name's Wilbur. Remember him?
Yeah, how is he?
Oh, he's doing better. I was thinking about his title, The Pimp of Magic.
Oh, he's up. He's awake.
Kinda. Anyway, The Pimp of Magic made me start thinking. That's a good way to make a lot of money. Being
Gambling.
a pimp. No, being a pimp.
Oh,
What you two say?
you want us to be pimps?
No, product.
Oh, you
Wants
want
to
to pimp us?
You want to? I'm flattered, but no.
I'm not much of a sex worker. I don't know if I can perform
it-
like that.
It doesn't have to be sex. It could be like building a house. Pimp your service.
Just we barely got time for our current obligations. I don't know if we can handle another one.
You'd become rich. I'll give you $1,000 in gold to join now.
6,000?
What?
strong.
You
Stay
just
strong,
hears like
stay
Fritzy
strong,
gets
Hawkins.
up and shuts the door across the hallway.
That's a gold. Well, oh, here we go. Oh my god. Wake up, wake up.
Huh?
You
What?
want to pimp us
What are you talking about?
for 1,000 gold
You see his eye. He like starts rubbing his
what?
eyes.
to build a house.
He starts rubbing his eyes like he yawns. What are you talking about? You need something? Oh, you're so sorry. I must have been asleep. Oh, you're here. Fritzy sent you, huh?
Yes.
Sorry. Next time would be a little louder and wake me up. I'm a hard sleeper. Oh God, I'm so tired. Yeah, you if I remember right, you people are kind of poor, huh?
Yes.
His business idea. He's like, oh wait, hold on, what? Here, he pushes a bag over.
I look in the bag.
You see, this is a bag that's like, it looks like a huge, not as big as like a stereotypical Santa Claus bag, but maybe like half that size. And when you open it, it's just full of silver. Silver documents.
Oh my. That's a lot of silver.
Yes, it's 2,500.
Would
You
I
want
be?
it? What?
I wouldn't. Yes.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now let's start talking business.
You just gave us money
I'm
for free?
thinking 7% interest.
Okay, there it is. Don't touch that money, Hawkins.
I'm not taking a loan.
Lighten up. I'm just joking.
I can't tell with you.
It's it's a reward. For, I don't really know what it's a reward for. His Majesty said you need money with what you're going to be doing soon. Something about being able to upgrade your people under you and yourself. Oh, I think he
You're
wanted
gonna
you
need
to
a
maybe
lot
build
of
a
money.
fortress. I don't know.
Build a fortress.
Something. He said you'd need it in your coming businesses.
Yes. Occupational costs, things like that. I don't think we'll be back for a while.
I feel like there was something else. I don't know. Would you rather that in Rihdarian gold? I figured you'd rather it in silver doctrines, so you don't have to break it.
So just to be clear, this is money you're giving us as a reward because His Majesty
I can't
decided
hear
to
anything.
give it to you.
Yeah. His Majesty said you
memento.
guys need money. So he,
Okay. So you're just giving us this money
There we go.
yeah, it
as a
seems
reward.
His
No
Majesty.
interest.
Yes, but His Majesty said in particular that they should take this as a sign of good faith. Because if they're to become war generals, they need funds. No, having a bunch of people under you is not cheap.
Yes.
You said build a fortress or have fun or something.
Alright.
So what's the max amount we can take?
Oh, whatever's in that bag. Not 2,500 silver doctrines. He like puts his hands up.
Okay.
No one's gonna praise you if you're trying to be generous. You might as well take it.
Hawkins, if you will.
It's already over his shoulder. He looks at his eyes. Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess thank you for that then.
Do you have any
you did work
if we were to
out there.
buy, do you know any house, property developers or sellers or anyone who we want to contact for something like that if we were to buy a fortress or
Your best bet
any,
is
any
going to Mid City
leads?
looking for a construction worker, but I really don't think any lords gonna let you build in their territory unless you got the authority.
Yes.
Maybe you can just renovate a place if you find one. Probably just whatever
Alright.
local towns nearby.
Well. Alright, well, I mean, there was that one place we found earlier. If we didn't find any other one, there was that one stronghold, remember?
I don't remember.
I was talking to Kira.
Oh, does that
That
make
one
sense?
stronghold? Are you talking about the one that's like
Yeah, with the wolves.
with the wolves and the
Yeah.
crystal monster?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I mean, it sounds like a terrible idea, but if we can't find anywhere else,
You'd also
we got
probably
options.
you'd probably also really want to consider what location you'd put it in as well. So that'd be important for your future.
But like we don't want it to be on the east or on the west. We want it to be on this side of Godoy.
Hmm.
It would probably be handy if it's somewhere, maybe on the other side, like in this mountain range. That would be
Okay.
pretty useful. Maybe even close to Denver. Who knows?
Something to think about.
Well, yeah, something to think about. Thank you. So that's, you don't want to pick us.
Huh?
Sorry, no stuffing. Sorry, I was
Oh.
stupid. Stupid idea. Thank you. How was Wilbur? Is he
He's
conversational?
sleepy. After me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
How is he reacting to when we're brought up? How does he react?
Oh, I mean, I know you think you're special, but we don't talk about you much.
Jasura.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh.
that's I can't hear anything. Fuck.
Uh,
There it is.
how
How does he
awkward.
react?
I don't know how popular you think you are, but we don't talk about you guys very much. It's not like you live
Oh.
in our heads.
Well, not very much, but if we were ever brought up at any point, how is his reaction?
Deluded. Vague. It's like he's not all there. Him and Lovely Bones usually just talk about the past. I don't know what he does when he
nice.
talks about you. I don't know if he's very happy. I don't think he's trying to kill you, but I don't think he definitely doesn't seem very happy when he talks about all his men that are dead.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, thank you. I think that'll be all unless you want to give us any more money.
You guys like to?
I don't think he wants to.
You guys like to invest in the treasury?
I gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Oh, look at the time.
Yeah, thanks for speaking to us, Jasura. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, sure.
Steps out the door.
Oh God, I'm actually sleepy now. Goodness. Yawning too much.
You always are, Jasura.
That's me. That was me. That was like out of character. Me. All right, you guys leave. Where are you off to?
I'd be heading towards. What is it? I mean, at this point, I'd just look towards Hawkins and be like, do we head back to Sheeptown?
Well, we'll spend the night. We'll get Leah. I gotta. I probably should check with Bulk and see how he's doing after everything I've done. You know, just and then I don't know. Would you want to speak to anyone? Maybe even Wilbur or Raina.
I don't think Wilbert wants to see me.
You guys have uniforms.
Yes,
you
I could see you.
Good ideas.
I guess we can go see how our tailor's doing.
What's that font?
Don't forget, you guys still have the right to make your own uniforms.
Yeah.
If you have one.
You want to? Alright, well, if you want to check up on Raina, see how she's doing, I can check up on Bulk.
Yeah, I guess I'll go check up on Raina. See, making sure she's not, that she's being treated well, I guess.
Yeah, I'll meet with you at the rooms tonight, and then we'll write up that fucking animal message and send them to the boys.
Sounds good. Starts heading towards general direction.
Sure. All right. Kira, as you're traveling, before we go around a corner, you hear a very familiar voice. You hear the voice of Leah, and she seems to be arguing with someone.
Oh no.
Firstly, how do you approach this corner?
I guess I would just like kind of slightly, peek around to see who she's arguing with.
The first thing, whenever you look around this corner, you hear a voice that sends shivers down your spine as he says, "You better not be planning anything." As you're trying to peek around, you see Leah is arguing with Kronos the Shamed.
Okay, I'm gonna. Do they notice me? Or
No,
does
you
Kronos
just looked around the
notice me?
corner. What you notice right away is Kronos has like Leah pinned up to the wall.
Oh, okay. Kira is like a little bit curious, but at the same time, I don't think it's any of Kira's business, nor does she want to be wrapped up in it, so she's gonna start walking towards the other direction.
As you're walking away, you hear a few more sentences. You hear Kronos continue on. "I see through you. There's nothing I can't see through. So what? You gonna kill me now? No. The rest of your group wouldn't." And as you're trying to get far away, it cuts off.
What
you
does
walk
mean
away.
by that? I'll have to tell. I'll probably let Hawkins know. Starts walking towards another direction.
Start taking a detour. Hawkins, you eventually get to the workout room where you find Bulk is lifting weights.
Hawkins is wearing his weight belt. Helps support his back while he does deadlifts and stuff. He's wearing really high up shorts.
I see.
Really short shorts. Bulk. High Commander Bulk.
Yes.
He does the salute, just in case there's no one else here. But is anyone watching?
You see, no, he's like in his personal workout area right now.
Huh.
Blood brother.
Blood brother. I'm happy.
I see you've come to lift. Is that it?
Yeah, I was, don't know when I'll next get the chance. There's not many opportunities when you're on the road. So you gotta get your pump on when you can.
That's right. You know what you're talking about, brother.
Of course. Of course. That was a lot.
Be careful what you say here.
Yeah,
But
of course.
I'm glad to see you're not a traitor.
Thank you. I wouldn't dare do something so stupid. But, how's things here? I hear you've been busy in and out of, the stronghold.
Yes, the stronghold is coming along nicely. We've renovated most of it. We've also tamed most of the kobolds inside the volcano.
Oh, very nice.
Now we get information and a watch.
Right. Well, as you know, the Fogolians have allied themselves with our party. So if you ever need information from them, as long as they are aware that you're allied with me, they'll be more than willing to talk or help in any way they can. They're very, very thankful.
You see, he kind of frowns.
You best do something about them. So this won't leave them alone.
Yeah, but I don't know what I could do with them. There's a lot of them, and it wouldn't. It's not a easy. It's not a simple thing to annihilate their entire population. That's not something you can just do overnight, even if it's someone as powerful as him.
Perhaps.
I would want to keep them, and I doubt the Ghidorah government would want them mingling with their army after everything they've done.
You see, as you're talking, he suddenly raises a weird question to you.
Which of the hands of Orbitus do you dislike the most?
Sorry, one sec.
What? How shocking. Guys, why is everyone else on mute? You guys are making me so lonely.
Am I still walking?
Yeah, you're still walking.
Okay.
You probably deserve to ready here pretty soon. As you're taking a detour a long way now. Through all these
Hey, excuse me.
winding
Do you know where
staircases.
so and so is? Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the directions.
Yeah, their directions are you go up 2
Sorry
flight
about
of stairs to the right, 7 to the left, down 10.
Sorry about that.
Which of the hands of Orbitus do you dislike the most, blood brother?
That's a hard decision. I think there's members in in both heads that are exemplary, like Lovely Bonesteel, for instance. He's an amazing wizard, lovely guy, and he's been nothing but forthcoming and helpful to me in my fights. Riolo I owe her my life. I owe you my life. You're my brother. Of course, just for the fact that you're the head of resolve, you're my blood brother, I would have to say the head of remorse. Also, Multitude's a cut.
So multitude it is. Noted.
Is there any particular reason you asking that?
A future mission, I suppose.
I see. to ask any more since I'm sure it's not my business. I'm curling.
All right, you guys are going to a sick work-off sesh. Kira, you, after asking enough, you find yourself in front of the infirmary where Rena seems to like to hang out a lot.
Right,
Not because she's wounded, but because she turns yellow. You open the door, and you see, as you've seen several times, actually, I think I have the infirmary. I can get the map. Sorry, I shouldn't have yawned. That was wrong of me.
I'm ready to throw stuff.
Please don't do that. So I open up this map and I see Ignacio and Alden and John Fisher. Oh, nice.
Wow, you guys are still alive?
And the
here?
infirmary. Yeah, they're alive in our hearts.
Is where you guys been chilling this entire time?
I wonder who else is in the infirmary.
Nobody knows who's in the infirmary.
Is Wilbur in here?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
He doesn't remember what I did, right? Like he has he has amnesia, right?
You guys ain't getting away from that war crime easy that easily. That was one of the worst moments of this game.
I intend to get out of there easily.
There's only one person left who remembers, and that's Wilbur. That's your Count Valen and Jetta. And you guys.
Looks like Wilbur might be making an early pass to the grave.
He shall be returning to the bramble. Not to his own will.
The map's still loading, but I guess if I open a door, what do I see?
Yeah, we can just start. You see Riolo and Rihanna are on a bed talking to each other. You see them chatting, just small talk. There's no one in here wounded, so you can tell Riolo doesn't have much to do.
Is it? Wait, what's the time of day? Would I know?
It's getting closer to night. Like it's
Okay,
some people are probably eating dinner right now.
Okay, well, evening. Just wanted to see how you all were doing.
You see, Rena stands up and skirts over, and like grabs your hands. Hi, Kira. It's been a while.
Oh,
I thought you might have
Kira
died.
just kind of opens and just looks at her, grabbing her hands, like, oh, okay. Glad to see you're doing so well.
Your hands are rough as ever. And mine are too. I finally got back to work. You've seen them in their new
Glad to
uniforms,
hear
huh?
that. I very much have. You've done some, I shouldn't say surprising, but some pretty magnificent work.
Shit squeezes your hands. Tell me your group
Oh,
has
ow,
finally
ow.
decided what uniforms you want. I've been dying to know.
Oh, we most certainly do know what we want, but I think it's best if you hear it from the commander himself.
I insist.
you see Rena and Riolo look at you and they say, "You don't know, do you?"
No, I don't know. Sorry, it's... Trust me, I would love for us to have all decided on a new outfit and all that stuff, but unfortunately we've been rather preoccupied with life and death. So
I see. As you say that, you see,
crossed our mind.
you hear as you hear a muffle from your bag. Tiny Plant sticks her head out of the bag where she's been sleeping, and Riolo picks her
and
up.
How could I forget? Tiny Plant also would like to see you all.
Oh, look how cute! Oh, she's so big now. She's almost out of this pot, isn't she? She has little legs and everything now.
You won't believe how active she is.
That's right.
quite-
I'm learning lots of things. I've mastered common now.
She mastered common. Wow, that's really learning fast. It's quite scary, actually.
Riola looks at you. Yes, I told you this last time I gave her to you. She's growing. It's going to be very important what she's taught and exposed to. I hope you've been doing a good job of being a decent figure to look after.
Oh, most definitely I have. I just wanted to stop by to see how you all were doing, but if you want to catch up with Tiny Plant, by all means, I'm just happy to see you're still alive.
They like point at each other like, you thought the two of us were going to die.
No, not you, as I look towards Riola.
Riola looks at her. Me? I'm going to die?
No, never mind. Tiny Plant, enjoy your company. I'll come pick you up when we're about to leave.
The two of the women kind of look at you. You're leaving so soon, huh?
Oh, wait, what did they say? Or what did they do?
Leaving so soon, huh?
I'm not the most sociable individual, so wouldn't really know what to talk about. So probably get a head start on dinner. You're all more than welcome to accompany me if you wish.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll spend time first at Tiny Plant, though. We'll see what she's learned. Maybe it looks like she's about to come out of this pot. Maybe we should. Riola kind of looks to Rena. Maybe you should make her a little outfit. And Rena kind of nods. All right, that's what we'll do. We'll take care of this little tiny plant. And Kira, you kind of start seeing them start acting almost like grandmothers, who's like their daughter just brought their child over for a while, as they're just coming up with ways to like pamper tiny plant. All right, we may come get dinner with you, Kira. You should be sure to relax and work yourself into the ground.
I'll do my best. Have fun, you three, as I'm gonna leave the room.
You see the Baron falls behind you with his little glasses on his face, and he.
Oh no! You make sure Tiny Plant is safe.
He gives
As I
you
pick
like
the Baron up.
He gives you like the what? He gives you like this face whenever you say that and pick him up and put him back in there. Hold on. He gives you that face when you pick him up and put him back in there. He kind of like pouts a little bit.
I'm sorry. Just I whisper to the Baron, I trust you a lot than most people here. Keep Tiny Plant safe. As I turn him around and I flop him back in a room, and I'm gonna close the door behind me.
Okay.
And I'm going to stretch. Be like, oh, I feel so much lighter now.
All right. Where are you off to?
I'm gonna head to the dinner or to the dining hall.
Sure. Okay. We are going to jump back to the other bozos.
What's up, guys?
Hi. It's the
Hey.
next day for Revan and Ingemore.
The next day.
Yep, you
Okay.
guys sleep, you wake up, and it's the next morning. What are you doing?
Do we have an animal messenger yet?
Nope, because this is day 2 of... And they're on day 3 right now.
Oh, okay. Time is not real.
Time is not connected right now. You guys have a lot of downtime.
I'm going to raise a bunch of undead because I'm crazy. So it says in my like necromancery feature that I get 2 that I don't need to keep up with the
Yep.
raise dead shit, right?
Yep.
But then I can have the 3 extra for raising 3.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Just
I'll
the
do
ones
then.
just the ones that aren't affected by the.
Can I say that I did that
necromancy.
yesterday?
Yeah,
I'm
you just have to
keeping them up.
you just have to
as
recast
long
on
as
them,
we have
of
downtime.
course. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Just be
Slash
sure
me
to
does that.
spell your spell slots if it's necessary. All right. And the two of you wake up. I mean, I guess Revan's been awake. What are you up to? If anything, you guys could just keep waiting. It's not like we have to do stuff at this moment.
I guess we could like clean up the place so that it's not. Is it? Does the ground like stone? Is it like grass?
It's grass and dirt. This isn't a very nice town. Smaller town.
Can I speak with plants and ask them to drink all the blood?
Yeah, but they're not going to.
Can I
Because they
intimidate them
can't.
to drink the blood?
Oh, they can't.
Sounds like pussy shit.
They're not like you. They're not some cursed. It's normal grass.
I curse the grass. I scream at it loud enough.
Dude, are we about to get like Idrimore and Revan building a door yesterday? Now we're get them in maid outfits cleaning arc? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I don't know how I would clean it up down. I would leave
With
it
water?
bloody. I guess you just fuck
Rain.
around then. Is there any more loot that we can find?
Nothing that's really valuable. Oh, that being said,
there any
Mo5,
notable buildings?
in your inventory, please add, from raiding the houses, please add, how much should I decide on? Please add 85 silver doctrines of various silverwares and jewelry and other valuables. Basically a bag of miscellaneous stuff that's valued at 85 silver doctrines. I shall hope you heard me. I'll believe you did.
Are there any notable buildings?
The only one is the mayor's house.
Was that the one that the guy was in?
Yep. The other one was like the little general store you guys raided for stuff yesterday. And there's like barns and stuff. It's really not a
Well,
special
I guess
town.
I'll just get a little curious and snoop around if there's like documents that he had.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you don't see any secret documents, but you walk in and you see all on the walls are the names of these people, and you see documents of the town, like how many sheep they produced, who they sold them to. You see some papers where you see where people are coming to buy sheep and wool, and you see a ledger that does kind of catch your eye, and you see a ledger of shipments and buyers coming in, and you see there's to be a caravan in the next few days that comes up here for wool.
And what day would that be on? What is the next few days?
It'd be 3 days from now. I don't know exactly what day it'd be on.
Okay, well, I guess I would share that with Revan.
I think Ribbon's dead at the moment.
Yeah, well, I would share with him anyway.
That's fine. I'm just saying so you don't spend
And then
too
I'd
much money.
raise him as undead.
Okay. But you do realize that there's some like official documentation showing that there will be a decent amount of people coming here at certain points, for better or worse. You also notice looking at Nihil and Nula, you see that they have this sleek, like bronze armor that has like spikes on it here and there. It kind of gleams. You don't know what it does, but it's there.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything to do.
Okay, so you're waiting.
Can you remind me if I do?
I mean, I don't know if you have anything. This is kind of up to you. This is your downtime. It's if you
Yeah, I
have
don't
something to do, something to come up with. Oon seems to be a maze.
Hello? Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, hi, Swills. What happened to you?
So-
jump scare.
What'd I miss?
Oh, I don't know when you
We
left.
just tried to do another horde of dragons.
It's only about like 3 minutes ago.
Well, did you miss the care stuff, or?
No.
Okay, then all we're doing now is seeing what Peeves is trying to do. But Oon's also not here for doing whatever Oon's doing. I bet you try to fit what they're doing on their downtime, but I'm not even gonna answer. Do you plan on staying here for the night, Peeves?
I don't know. I guess it's up to Oon. I guess I'll wait until it's like 1 or 2 days before the caravan's coming, and then we'd move like into the woods or something. I don't
Interesting.
think the next.
I'm
day
pretty sure
until
Un's
then.
going. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
think
Un's
so.
going to just chill in the caravan.
Oh yeah, no, we should do that. I
Okay.
guess we'll set traps then.
Start preparing. Yeah, I see. But you realize the caravan is going to be, is going to be 3 more days from, or 2 more days from now.
Then I guess I will make it so that the area around it is like hard to walk, like difficult terrain or something.
You're messing up the roads.
I don't know, could I conceivably make it spike growthy?
Not like that. I'm sure with your roots you could like make the roads not smooth and difficult terrain to make it harder to go across. But I don't think you can
Okay,
make it.
can't make them spiky.
I don't think you're gonna be
and
damaging a
growthy.
wagon with spike growth.
Yeah, the plan is that like if they try to run away.
No. Honestly, yeah, I guess you could. If you're trying to make this, are you trying to like
I
turn
have,
the
I have
surrounding?
like 3 days.
Are you trying to like turn the surrounding area into like cursed bramble by
Yeah.
influencing the plant life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say in the perimeter around this town, you start basically turning the plant life into throughout these few days.
I'll make
turn
it
the
so
plant
it's
life
like
into
the
food.
main way in isn't, so that they don't get wary on their way in. But
You see.
that's what I'll do.
Perfect. Well, Un's not here, I don't think. So while you're doing that, I don't know if Un has anything they want to do. Kind of important before doing it at nighttime. Huh. Guess since Un's not here, we'll go back to the other group. Hodgins, what are you doing after working out?
I'm not actually here to get food.
Sure. You guys are going to the... you end up going and you end up running into Kira inside.
Oh, look at
Oh, yeah.
you.
Inside the place.
Get into a
Messing
fight or something? Why are you all sweaty?
I was working out,
Oh,
getting my pump on. Flexes.
gotcha. Okay, well, you going to get dinner?
Yeah, I'm starving.
All right. Well, I'm
How's,
lost, so lead the way.
How's Rihdar?
She's still alive, and she seems to be doing good. So
What's she been up to?
it seems like she and Riola have just been best friends, talking, hanging out in the med bay. I kind of wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. Didn't want to risk triggering someone's PTSD again.
How long did you even speak to them? That sounds like nothing's changed since we last came.
And I don't. I guess if there is one important detail, I should inform you. As I was making my way towards them,
Yeah, the door opens behind you.
who's there?
Oh, hi guys. Sorry. I fancy running into you here. Did you see Leah enters the door behind you?
Yeah, there. You do your business or whatever, talking to whoever. Who are you looking to talk to?
Oh, Travahold.
Trouble
Made
Hole.
plans
Isn't-
to get him to do some more body mods.
Oh, right, yeah, the surgeon man.
I also about the, because he said he couldn't fix the. She like points to like her head and her shell and stuff, and all the liquid leaking off of it. He said he couldn't really fix that. I think, I don't know if did I tell you about Samuel and Josephine
I don't think so.
in back in the hub in Jamora when we went off. We went to the library. It was a secret meeting place for witches. I met some old friends. I think they can help me. They gave me. You see, she pulls out like a bundle of hair. That you don't know whose hair it is, but it's like blondish. Gave me some of their hair to contact them. Bit of an issue though. This points it into like her new features. It's kind of affecting my ability to use my own resources to make the ritual to contact him. I don't know if the two of you would be willing to help. I'm sure I could find someone else, but I figured it'd be more natural to ask the two of you before anyone else.
Of course we can help.
Right. Well, since my body parts are tainted, I would need something from you. Hair, blood. Anything of the sort.
I'm not doing that again. Or excuse me,
Mm.
I don't think you should offer up anything. Hawkins.
Oh, why is Leah we're talking about? It's not like it's gonna break me or anything. It's just
I mean-
we just need just a couple fibbles of blood.
She turns back to
share or
you,
two.
Kira, and she opens up like a pouch full of blood. I mean, to be fair, I do have 2 vials of blood from both of you already from in the past. But I figured it'd be easier
Can I have
just
my
for
vial
her.
of? Can I have my vial of blood back?
Why? It's beneficial for me to have this.
Can you explain again why it's beneficial for you to have that?
Well, just as witches can curse people with body parts, it also makes it more beneficial when they're trying to cast it upon someone, such as helping you. Spells that would benefit you are more empowered whenever we use that. It allows me to cast rituals, for example, if we were separated, I can make a ritual to contact you, just as I'm trying to contact Samuel. And if you really insist, I will give it back, Kira. I'm not going to.
No, you're right. Sorry. What did you need again from Hawkins and I?
Blood is not necessary, it's nice. I do have this. But either you could choose blood, hair, fingernail. I don't need anything crazy, just something to supplement. She like points to like her hair that's like all acidy now and slimy. Basically supplement mine that I can't use because it's corrupted.
How much hair do you need? Just like a strand?
Just a few strands, not much.
Well, I guess I can help you with that since
I
I
got
look
no
towards
hair.
Hawkins. Yeah, I look towards Hawkins. He's not going to be much help there, so pluck, pluck, pluck.
She
I drop the hair in her hand.
she like wraps it up in like a little thing. All right, thank you.
Can I insight just to ensure that she's there's nothing malicious?
Oh yeah, of course.
Can I guidance that?
Assuming you're going to do that in front of her, which would be
I am definitely
suspicious.
gonna guidance in front of her.
Yeah, you can guidance them.
Sorry.
You do find it a little bit weird. I mean, she's acting. Oh yeah, you definitely find it a little bit weird. Like this is out of nowhere. But you also don't understand how the witch stuff works, and if she's trying to contact her friends. I can't remember exactly. Maybe Peace can help me. But I think she did bring it up. So I think at the very least, this is not the first time she's bringing up her friends. Whenever you guys met them in the hub, Peebus.
I guess before I give her my hair, I'm gonna hold back. Can you give me some time to think about it before I give you my hair? And it doesn't have to even be my own hair. Could it be someone else's hair?
I mean, it could be anyone's. As I said, it just seemed more reasonable for me to ask you instead of go to someone I don't really know and say, hey, can I have
It's
your hair?
okay. I know plenty of people who'd be more than willing to give up their hair.
Sure, that'd work. Doesn't have to be yours. But back to your insight, you recognize, yeah, it's a little bit weird. You don't know how the witch magic works exactly. But you asked me if it seemed like she had nefarious intents. It doesn't really seem like she's trying to hurt you by doing this. It does seem like she's trying to contact Samuel. Or whoever she just said. Her friends, more or less. She seems very... Well, we can tell she seems very annoyed by the fact that she's a were-turtle, and she does seem very honest in trying to, like, call to get rid of this shit. That part seems very honest, at least.
Okay. Do you need anything else, Leah, or...
Oh, just, Dilly, as soon as you get that, I can contact Samuel. I'd rather do it sooner than later.
Okay, how about... Can we get dinner first, if you don't mind?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
get dinner first, if you don't mind?
She nods. It's not like that bit of a rush. I just mean, I mean, she like looks at you. I mean, look at me. I think you understand what I mean. The sooner the better.
You hungry, Leah? We're gonna go eat. You wanna come?
Yeah, I just am here. I'll grab something.
Yeah.
I'll have to go to Cavahhold afterwards.
Sure, we'll probably be passing it anyway, since we're going up north.
Well, Hawkins, I don't think that's how north works in this situation. I mean, he is north in the sense of he lives on top of the volcano.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about the city where your friends were.
Oh, the hub. Odds are I will have to make a detour there.
Sorry, I didn't. Honestly, I've never spoken to him, so I don't really know that guy very well. Name doesn't ring. Anyway, honestly, I think these scales look good. You make it look good, Leah. It's fine. It's fine.
They don't feel very good. And you kind of see it, and she's like, and I feel like things keep changing. And as you say that, you notice her eye, Hawkins, is like one of her eyes is a different color now. It's almost like really dark and it has like a red ring around it.
Oh. Is that something turtles usually have?
Oh no, no, that's not like a turtle thing. You don't know what that is. It's weird. Also, it's like a red is starting to like invade the darkness of that one eye. It's starting like a ring on the outside of it. And the eye is just turned dark instead of... And it still has a whiteness, but like the pupil's dark.
Can I try and insight that? Or maybe nature or arcana or whatever you might think?
You can insight it.
Okay.
Actually, before you do that, I guess it depends on how you're trying to figure this out. Are you trying to go based on what you know on lycanthropy? Are you trying to fill it with magic? Or are you trying to insight it to see if it's like a choice thing?
I think more like Leah said that this makes you act different, or the lycanthropy makes you act different. Would this be like a gauge of how different they're acting? Is this
go history.
History?
Mm.
It's not.
What?
Did
How dare
go
it not
through?
work? Nope, it didn't.
Alright, I'll do it again. Okay, did that one go through?
No.
History. Intelligence. Normal.
You left the game.
I lost the game?
Yep, you left the game.
Oh. Okay.
That's suspicious.
Let me reopen it.
Here, you hear in the back, you hear a voice, you hear someone yelling out, Edalados, cheese bread! Bread with cheese! Come and get it while it's hot!
Oh God. You guys want cheese bread?
No.
Oh, man, what's for me?
Fucking hell.
Alright.
There we go.
Just,
Reopen it.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah,
don't know where that worked for
history,
anyway.
you know, lycanthropy usually starts changing body parts. Usually it's something, lycanthropy is usually something that only happens at certain, like, things happen, like full moon, water. So it's already weird that hers seems to be kind of permanent right now. And you know what usually changes people's body parts? Sometimes over time, or sometimes at, like, to a different extent than the creature. But this reddish looking eye is not like something, as you said, it's not something you've ever really seen on a turtle. So it's hard for you to like be like, yeah, that's definitely a part of that. But this is already a weird case of it where it's based off an unstable magic spell and it's not going away. It seems to be maybe permanent. So it's a bit hard for you to like, based on just lycanthropy, none of this is normal. None of it really. But the eye doesn't make you go like, oh yeah, that's a turtle's eye. That's like super makes sense.
Alright, you know what? After we've eaten, we're taking you to Riolo.
Perhaps I was meant to go to Carverhold next, though.
Did you already see him?
Well, I talked to him. He said he didn't know how much he could do about the. He said he probably couldn't get rid of the were turtleness, but he said
Fucking
he wanted
internet.
to do something. Don't curse at us, Swiddles.
There we go. Did you already see him?
Yes, but he said he probably couldn't permanently get rid of this. But I mean, he did wonders before. He is might be able to do a little something. Maybe check on the eye. I've been thinking about doing something about this tongue as well. You see, she has like that tongue. Noreen's tongue is still wrapped around her neck. Super gross fashion choice. She's like, I've been thinking about doing something about this too.
Well, I doubt he'll be able to help out with the lycanthropy itself. So how
It's
about
magical.
after we eat? I mean, yeah, but he's more of a surgeon, right? We got a medic.
No,
Well-renowned
he's.
medic.
I don't think you. Calverholm, I think he's. I think he's a warlock, maybe?
A warlock.
I don't know who he follows, though.
Alright, well. That's what you. I mean, before we go, please talk to both of them, just share multiple opinions.
No, sure, of course.
Sure.
Thank you for worrying about me.
Of course. It's my job. Eats cheese.
You see Delano sees you guys. Ah! If it's not the marinara pies.
You have any raw meat?
Yeah. You see Shannon kind of like looks over to you guys. He's like, you guys want any drinks? As the old man with the pipe kind of leans over. You hear, he just shakes his head and turns around and goes to like one of the better kids. Never mind, I already know the answer. As Delado kind of looks, well, it's all frozen meat.
Can you like defrost a little bit? I gotta.
How much time you have? Like, it will take like a few hours.
There's no rush. There's no rush at all. It's
Like,
just,
what do you want? Do you want like a strip of the weasel, a loin of the woman, and do you want
loin of the what?
horn of the deer, loin of the woman,
Of the woman?
like the thigh meat.
Oh. Okay. He said horn of a deer?
Yeah, like the horns of the deer.
Just,
No, like
just
the
give
f-
me some weasel.
Let the flesh. Oh, well, okay.
I
Strip
just
of
thought
weasel.
of this- Yeah, something nice.
Why do you want to? Why you like the lizard wanting raw stuff?
So I can feed it to my pet.
She's like, when you say that, like he's about to like freak out. He's like, I was worried he was influencing your taste to be bad.
No. I very much prefer my food cooked, especially by someone like you. So give me some cheese bread as well.
Here, eat this. As he like shoves it in your mouth. Cheese the bread with the cheesy. As you see, it's just like a piece of bread that has like cheese sprinkled over the top of it. It's actually not that good. It's not like it doesn't
Thank
taste
you.
bad, but it's like a lot of it's overpowered by the bread. Too much bread, not
Mhm.
enough cheese.
I'll just take it and start walking towards the table. That's free.
All right. How about you, Hawkins? What are you munching on?
I think I'll take the day special. I'll get that cheese bread.
Ah!
Yeah, I'll get a cheese bread, please.
Let me tell you, Mr. Lizard, I've mastered the marinara pie, with the suggestion of you
Oh.
and the wood elf. I've got it like, you remember the last time you popped up here with the woman, the tailor, and you were like, you popped up here and I'm like, I've got the marinara pie. You want to try it? And you said yes, and then you vanished.
Yeah.
I haven't forgiven you for that. One day I'll make you try the marinara pie.
I'll try it now then.
That's not good right now. I didn't know you would be
Ah, you
here.
bastard!
You can't tell me you showed up without me knowing.
I'm sorry.
At least I don't go disappearing after you did the man say, I'll try the marinara pie. Here, wait a second. I turn around and you're gone.
All right. Well, we're leaving tomorrow morning. So if the morning breakfast is not marinara pie, then I probably won't have any for who knows how long.
The marinara pie is good, but it's not the breakfast good. Tomorrow's breakfast is omelettos.
Omelettos. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this marinara pie, mate. I don't know how long it's gonna be.
You better not die before it, eh? I'll feed it to
I
you
might
in your
never have
grave.
it. I might never get to taste this marinara pie.
You see Leah just grabs a plate, and then Shannon like puts 3 drinks in her hands as well. She has to like balance them. It's handing you yours. As you see, she kind of like wobbles over to the table and puts a drink in front of you, Kira, while sitting down. As you get your own plate, Hawkins. As Shannon kind of like looks at you. Don't drink too much today, okay? Wouldn't be good for your health.
Oh, well, thanks. You're just taking early night tonight, you know. I'm not gonna go quiet. Thank you. You lot stay safe. See you around.
As you see they go back to serve, and you see a bunch of people in here. There's actually a lot more people here than you've ever seen before, which may be a sign that they've got more members. And you see, originally there were a lot of humans, but now you start seeing a lot of mixed race in here. There's still a lot of humans, but you see like an orc. You see a couple kobolds and goblins, mostly monster races. You see a dragonborn in the corner. There's a lot of this place is, you can tell that they're recruiting people, and people are starting to show up. Now you don't know how they're keeping it on the down low, but maybe they aren't. Who knows?
Well, it's definitely busy. How's everyone feeling?
I don't know. A lot of mixed feelings right now. I didn't think I'd be sitting here eating bread with sprinkles of cheese on it. I'm being quite honest.
Well, at least we think everything worked out. This next mission isn't something we could fail. This is a big one. I think this is do or die. This is proper.
Do you think like we'll have the resources to be able to, obtain one of the most powerful relics that exist?
I don't. Not right now, at least.
Definitely not right now. We can't do it tomorrow, not next week, or not the week after. But a couple months after we've really, once we do our research, we understand exactly what kind of undertaking this is going to be. Who knows?
Well, I think there might be another risk, and that's if our cover gets blown, we kind of are going to be executed by the reformists, right? Because heroes probably wouldn't be robbing from a church.
That's definitely true. But who knows? Maybe we could get away with not even robbing it. Maybe, I don't know. There's a few ways we could go. We can try and play diplomacy, get it as members of Kadori and as, for the war effort, or maybe we'll relocate. Maybe we have to relocate it away from from that place because it was so close to the Avon Order. It's dangerous. What if the city gets overrun? Maybe we have to move it to Silverin. And maybe while we move it to Silverin, it gets robbed. Who knows? Maybe Aldurnia can help if we can save her. We have an in with her daughter. She's running the place. There's a few leads we can go. Honestly, I want to save Aldurnia anyway.
guess it wouldn't hurt to save her, I suppose. Maybe her daughter will feel indebted to us for doing something like that.
Maybe, who knows? Either way, Aldania will be able to give us some more insight on the situation. On, you know, the kind of person she is, why she left, maybe her goals. Who knows? There are a number of ways we could go around this. So I don't think we're completely lost. We're going to have to take our time, be methodical, but we could do it. We got to do it.
If we want to live, yeah, I suppose.
Like, I think we need some like people working under us. When do you think they're gonna give us people under us?
We can buy people to work under us.
That'd be convenient. We could just send them off to save someone, right? That's what we had to fight wars. We really don't have
True.
time to just save people. We need people to. Maybe that's something that they'll talk about when we become generals or something.
Yeah, once we get these clothes, that's number one. We got to deal with these clothes. Because that's time sensitive. That's got to be, because the more they're running amok, the worse our reputation's going to be. So we deal with them. We talk to Natalia, who we have to chat with before we before we send that message, by the way. We got to... Yeah, we get there, we get to talk to Natalia. She tells us how this works. Maybe we get some troops. Maybe we use this... Oh, we just got a bunch of money, by the way, from Jasura. We're going to spend that to maybe help pay for these troops. When we get more than we're given by the government, maybe upgrade their equipment. Perhaps buy ourselves a stronghold.
How much is a bunch from Jasura? Like 5 coins?
2,500 silver ducats.
Did you rob him?
He just gave it to me in this bag. I jingle it.
Strange.
It was an order from Kronos, or His Majesty.
No, I guess there's something to like about him.
Jesus Christ, Leo, calm down.
I suppose you're right.
Like it or not, we owe him our lives. It's because of him that we're standing here right now.
You see the two of them just trying to stare at you.
It's true. He let us live. In fact, he let me and Kira live twice.
Guess you're not wrong there.
And I guess you twice, technically. I don't know how that worked with him kidnapping you.
Long story.
Yeah, we could talk about it some other time. It's been a long day. But, I think this thing's got to be dealt with anyway. Because if the Dreamwalker wants it and he gets it, and if it's as powerful as we're told, that is the end all.
I mean, if anybody gets their hands on it, I suppose. Like,
You would be realizing if you give it the Kronos, it's not necessarily better than like the Dreamwalker having it, in theory.
Well, I mean, if it gives a Kronos, it'll corrupt him, right? If he's human, I guess.
The thing is, you have to be powerful enough. The reason Rihdar only used it once was because he was powerful enough to use it once, but it even was a risk for him, so he didn't. But yeah, you're basically right. But even still, who knows who would take that risk?
Well,
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 well, that was nice.
this is gonna suck.
Who knows? I think it's you got to put the work in so you can enjoy what comes after. And once this is all over, we're sitting pretty. Maybe if we
Mhm.
make it to the other end.
Yeah. Well,
All right. Well,
I'm
I'm
just
done
gonna.
eating.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some shut eyes, and then we can meet up with the other two, right?
yeah. Do we have our own rooms? Are we bunching together again?
I'm just gonna. I think I have my own room.
I was planning on going to the original rooms we got.
True.
It's probably being taken, but maybe we'll just get the one next to it or whatever. That same hallway, who knows where it'll be.
All right.
If you need anything, let us know, Leah. If you want, we can come with you. If you want, like, some support, I guess, if they got bad news. You want a second opinion, if you want to... Maybe we can
Yeah.
ask questions that you might not think of. I don't know.
The help with the rituals
With
enough. Just want you guys to get the stuff so I can contact Samuel. I should be able to. I mean, I've got this body modified before. I should be able to get that again.
Perfect. Well, I guess, I mean, you could have, what do you want for me? Just blood?
Your choice. Blood, hair, scale.
I mean,
You don't have scale.
I
You
don't,
don't have
oh,
hair.
yeah, I don't, I guess I'll just chip off the scale. Oh,
Thanks.
here you go.
Alright.
Sticks.
Kira, whenever you find your it's hard for me to assume a friend is going to give you hair. Wherever you find the hair to come from, that'll work. Just keep in mind it needs to be someone who's sentient. I don't
Okay.
know if your pet dog will work.
I would never give you hair for my dog.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. You stay safe. We'll see you
Right.
later.
I see you. You see she stands up too, and she actually stands off after eating and says, seems to be going to have a hold.
Kira, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you being so rude, Jalea?
Listen, I don't know about you, but witches will always be witches. And also, I saw a little conversation happen between her and Kronos.
His Majesty.
You're right, His Majesty. And something about whatever conversation they were already having. It reinforces my idea that witches can never be trusted. And I'm very hesitant to give Leah, who, might I remind you, is borrowing the body of someone who tried to kill us, a witch of a velvet star. Nareen, I don't want you to forget that. And she utilized our bodily fluids and our bodily parts to hurt us. I think you just have to be a little more careful than just giving something so willy-nilly to someone who could betray us at any moment.
Leah is one of us. If she wasn't at first, she is now after everything she's done. I can trust her with everything. But you're completely right. I don't... Fuck.
It's okay. Is there someone near me?
There's a lot of people around. They're just eating.
Can I reach over and pluck someone's hair?
Oh yeah, probably with it pretty easily.
Yeah,
Kinda
I'm just
walk
gonna reach
past
over
it.
and pluck some random dude's hair. Be like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, they kind of just they stare at you, but they go on about their time.
And once I've plucked enough like hairs, I'm just gonna wrap it up in a pouch, and say, okay.
I think Hawkins like looks into space a little bit, and like, fuck, that makes a lot of sense. Protos said she was a very good liar when we were. His Majesty said she was a very good liar when
That's
we were
what witches
talking
are
to
known
him
for.
earlier today. As you remember, because you were there. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was. I don't. He wasn't talk. He said he wasn't talking to us, and he was saying it to Leah. I'm like, what was he? Not saying it to Leah. He could have been saying it to Lorraine.
I'm just really hoping that your trust is well put. I
It is
really
well
do
put.
hope. I really do hope it is.
I trust Leah. I don't trust Lorraine.
Well,
Fuck.
I guess that makes two of us.
No, we have to. We can't wait on this. We gotta fix this today.
We're gonna fix this today.
We're already get to the bottom of it.
All right. Well, we know where Leia is right now.
She said she's going
heading to
to
Cavalehold.
State Cavalehold for
She's
surgery.
going to Cavalehold for surgery. Should we quickly put a stop to that? Who knows what's going to come out of there?
I think we should.
All right. Well,
or should we wait till tonight? What do you think?
I think we should be there and see what happens at the very least.
All right, let's go.
All right. And I start heading towards wherever Cavalehold is.
Sure. All right. On the other side of the world, since Un's back, Un, and Idrimor,
Hi.
please,
Hi.
please go on with your stuff so I can figure out what you're doing today. Today's the second day you've woken up. Idrimor was doing some stuff, but you weren't there at the time, Un, so I went back to these guys.
What'd he do?
He raided the
I'm making
documents
traps.
of the mayor's house. Well, he doesn't. Un doesn't know why you're making traps.
Oh, I shared with him the information.
Well, yeah, share it with him again. She doesn't hear.
Shows him the documents.
Jesus Christ! In a few days' time, there's a caravan coming to this town to
There's
get
a
wool.
caravan coming here in a few days.
What the fuck were you guys doing?
Perfect. I can make use of this.
You realize
Does
that
it show
the-
where they're coming from?
Well, there's only one road up the Compton. You don't know exactly where they're coming from. I mean, you know they're coming up that road, so one road. Idrimor is making.
Perfect.
Idrimor is turning all the area beside the main road into like cursed brambles, so they can't really escape.
Oh, this is perfect.
The thing is, it's going to be. There's going to be 2 more days from now. So you sleep tonight, then you'd have to sleep another night, and that next morning they'd be here.
Okay. Well, I can tell you exactly what I'm going to do. So, these last for 8 hours. I have 5 because I assume we would long rest by then.
Yeah.
So I'll probably place those so that way that, like 4 hours before they get here.
Okay.
And what my plan is I want to put them on the main road, but then like cover them up, like make them stealthy.
That works. It'd be easy
And
enough.
I'm also
Yeah.
going to use the 2 hunting traps that I gathered from the general store. So there will be a total of 7.
Okay.
And 5 of them are my Giga ones, and 2 of them are my normal ones.
All right. Then what are you guys doing in the days prior then? Like, is tonight? Are you guys sleeping? Just staying here? You guys don't plan on leaving or anything?
Is there like some sort of like gate or like? Okay, I want to hold on. Would I be able to cast this anywhere for them to walk in when they walk in?
No, it'd have to be like a house or something. There's not a small enough place. Unless you build an archway. Maybe just decide to build another
Yeah,
archway.
can we build
right?
it? Can we build an archway in one of the days?
wanted to.
Actually, well, we already built one.
Yeah, but we didn't build it like along the road for them to pass through.
Oh, well, I actually have a plan.
Okay.
So what do you think about making a bait for them to go check out?
Like a enormous pool of blood and guts.
Well, my idea is what if we built like a makeshift like dummy and put it inside of a tent and you know one of us started screaming for help. We just bait them.
Okay. I mean, I can't scream for help. I'm not good at that.
Don't you have a spell that like makes you can you
Oh,
like make a spell
yeah.
scream?
Yeah, I guess I could like illusion. Can I illusion
Yeah.
for a voice? I can't. Yeah. I could do that.
So yeah, I would use my 2-person tent, and I'd probably spend like a long time, however long I'd need to make like a passing like human dummy, you know?
Okay. All right, we'll so you guys are staying player. We're going to stay here for a while. We're going to get started on this first day. I'm assuming you're making the dummy on the first day.
Yes, I would use my
Um,
2-person tent, and then I'd make a dummy out of like sticks and leaves and stuff, and put it inside.
Put in the mayor.
Halfway into your first day, when Nola comes up and alerts you someone's approaching the town.
Is are we assuming that the trap's already set up?
No, this
Or
is the
just while we're
first.
setting
This is
up?
like
No, not
this is like
yet.
this is like a few hours after like you guys decide you're gonna stay here for this caravan.
Okay.
I'd probably go to Nola. Who are or what are they?
Human.
There you
Young.
Go hide. Go-
She does so.
Go hide. Grab Nihil.
They do often hide.
Stay
and-
close.
Alright, what are you two up to? I don't know where Edrimore is at this time.
I would also go hide.
I would have been helping him set up the thing before the traps were being made.
Well, he's making a fake body
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
So he's probably in a
I'd
house.
try to
I
help
assume.
him. Good
Okay.
as goodly as I could. Or I'd be setting up if he's doing it in a house, I would be setting up the threshold.
I'd probably be setting it up like towards the side of the road, like not out in the open, but
Well, unless so you're out in the you're out on the side of the road building a corpse in a way.
well, it's inside of the tent, right?
Oh,
So
okay,
like
yeah.
people passing by wouldn't see it.
You guys, as going up the tent, you hear a voice kind of stop near the tent. Hello, is anyone in there? We're down. I don't see any people.
Wait, did you say you're putting it in a tent or in a house?
Perhaps they're in the city.
I'm in a tent. Are you near me? Would Igdramor be near me?
I mean, I would have to help you make it.
I'd leave the tent closed, and I'm gonna shout from inside the tent. Who's there?
Oh, there is someone in there. Hello.
I'll go invisible.
My name. I am a traveling adventurer. I've been sent here on a quest to Taunton.
What's your quest?
Well, many members of Taunton have not been showing up, so I'd say, it's just a quest to make sure the town's okay.
I see. Who's your employer?
Oh, just the guild from Josta. I'm planning on becoming a knight, you see, so I must take duties.
How
Fondy
capable
is
do they
really
look?
testing us right now.
This guy's doomed. He's dead.
How capable do they look?
That's a death
Oh, you
flag
did,
right there.
that's fine. He looks like a 16-year-old boy, fledgling knight. He's
Oh,
doing.
that's a
he's
death
doing-
nut. That's a death flag.
He's doing quest. You see he has a sword and a shield on his back, but you also see like a book on his side, Edgemore, and you recognize that as a spellcaster's book.
As
Right
a
away.
person, I feel really bad. As a character, I have to kill him.
I guess I can't see your face, and you're in the tent, and I'm not in the tent.
Well, I suppose I shall keep going to the city. I just had to ask you: has anything weird happened around here recently?
Oh fuck.
Wait, are you on the road right now?
He's
I'm in the tent. He's like talking from me from outside.
Yeah, but
He's
like, is this
outside
in
of
the
the
city
tent.
or is it on the road?
On the road.
It's like on the side of the road, like
Okay.
probably next to a couple trees. Like it's not very hidden, you know.
Okay, then.
Fuck. I really want to know. Like, it sucks that I have to kill this guy because I don't think he did anything bad, but like, I don't have a choice. Like, he has to die. Oh god, playing an evil character is so hard.
I'll wait for like a cue, and then I'll yoink him up. If I get a cue.
Oh fuck, I have an idea.
Mhm.
I imagine my dogs are nearby.
Yeah, they're probably out in like the bushes somewhere.
Oh fuck. I'm so sorry.
Let me
um,
annotate this and just here on this map.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. This poor kid. I don't have a token with vision.
Yeah, I'm doing them on there.
Blink.
This poor fucking kid.
Um,
Can I roll my ferocity? Can I do that?
Not right away, because you're not in combat yet.
Well, what if I want to start combat, but I want to start it with ferocity?
You can't.
Okay, I have to just shoot him. That'll start it.
Am I
It's,
with you right now? I'm a little lost.
You said you were helping him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
imagine the
mark
tent
where
would
I
be like around where I'm at now. And
I'll
then,
be
like
like
my
standing
dogs would
over
be
the
like
tent, but
here and here,
invisible.
hiding.
Well, let's put you somewhere else so we naturally not have a tree in our way. Let's put you like here then, or something. Like right in there.
Okay. Then maybe they'd be like this, like.
And he's
hiding.
talking to you from the way. Well, if you don't know, I just sent you up to the city. Are you that close to Jamor? If you get that close, you have to make stealth checks.
I'll make it
Yeah.
anyway.
Like if you moved at all, you'd have to make a stealth check.
I would have just been standing over the tent
Oh, then you'd be
like,
behind.
while he was
Revan,
working on it,
probably.
and then
Oh no. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh god. Yeah, whenever I went to the store, did I see more than one tent? Like,
Yeah.
were there multiple? Okay, cool. I have to make
I
sure
think
that
there's
if this one
two.
gets damaged, I can go get another one.
I believe there's two.
Very nice. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing first. I don't know if Yggdrasil wants to do something, but
I don't think murdering them's good enough. I think we should scare them shitless before we.
oh,
murder them.
trust me, I'm about to scare this kid shitless.
All right, I'm gonna continue being invisible, but then I'm gonna
Okay.
walk behind him.
I'm going
want
to
me to
shout
stealth,
from in
I'll
the
stealth.
tent. Before you go, I need something to put this. What are the
Maybe a stealth check.
pittons? Are they what they? Yeah, they're
With
called
advantage.
pittons. I need something to hold this pitton down. Could you bring me that rock? I'll like
Am I stealthing?
You're
walk
stealthing, yes.
towards that general direction.
You're fine. Are you like pointing your hand out the front of the tent or something to like show him?
Yeah, I wouldn't show my face or anything.
Yeah, you're just like your hand like just comes out under the flap. It's like that rock over
Yeah. Yeah.
there. Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
He's doing a just a little bit weird. He's gonna make a check. Disadvantage though. He's like, well, sir, why would you use a rock for a pitton? You need a hammer? I have a hammer.
Yeah, a hammer would do great.
Oh, sure. Edmore, you see as he like takes off his backpack and starts rummaging through it. Just give me a moment. Do you need some pittons as well? I have some pittons I could give you. You need
Can I like
No,
see if
I've-
there's anything cool that he's grabbing?
I
Anything
did
interesting?
ruin a few
No,
with
it just looks like
a rock, but I broke the stone. So I've been trying to push them in as far as I can.
I'm surprised one of the farmers around here didn't have a hammer for you to use. Do you not ask one of them? They not have any hammers?
I'm not a people person.
Then why are you? Is that why you're camping
That's
outside
why
of
I'm
town?
camping alone.
Huh. Well, you seem nice enough, mister. Here, give me a second. I'll get your hammer for you.
This guy's gonna be crazy strong. Just fucking kill us. Oh no.
All right. Here you are. He like steps forward and he like hands the he's like, he's like getting the hammer out to hand to you. By the way, you can keep this.
whenever he holds his hand out towards the opening of the tent, I'm gonna grab his arm and pull him in.
He like puts his hand out. You didn't have this as well. As someone looking forward to be joining the Night Corps, I'm more than as you pull him into this tent. As he comes flying into the tent.
At that point, I feel like my dogs would probably start running.
Probably. I mean, this is initiative.
Wait, we could freak him out a little more.
They would know that.
You could, but I think this
That
is definitely an initiative thing. You're not just pulling them in there, anyways.
Okay.
Do I roll initiative?
Yes, all of you would be.
Is this like a two-sided tent, or is it like?
It's one-sided.
Like you walk in one side and then it's just that's it.
It's one-sided.
Okay.
Okay. This is the first time I've done this. My dogs don't have separate initiatives, right? I don't think they do.
I do not remember.
I think they act on my
They
turn.
move after your turn, I think.
Yeah, I think they don't have to.
Otherwise,
Let
it
me
would
roll
be
my-
fucking painful.
So another thing, ferocity. Am I rolling double or am I rolling the same?
And then you're going to be rolling double.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2.
Sorry, I've lied. 1d4. I might end up increasing it, but right now it's going to be 1d4 plus whatever creatures they're both around. Even if they're around the same creature.
Well, they're not around any.
Yes, so not right now. I just 1d4 right now.
Okay, so it's 1d4 plus 1. So I have 4 ferocity.
Top of the round. Firstly, you guys do a surprise round if you're attacking him right now. I mean, he's surprised.
Okay.
So first up, he does nothing. As you pull him in here, Revan, you see this young boy with like a shock. He has like a hairband tied up. He has like padded armor on, a sword and shield. He's probably around the age of 15 or 16. He's in front of you. Kind of like confused. Mister, I'm not the hammer.
I mean, whenever I pull him in, it'd probably be like one action, you know, like one. He probably wouldn't have time to react.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, you did the first surprise move here, Revan, for sure.
yeah, just making sure. Okay, perfect. I don't have to use my bonus action to command them.
We separate the party, and this is the difference in like themes that we have going on.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I have a lot of stuff I have to do, so bear with me, okay? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attack him with my longsword.
Sure. That does hit.
That hits. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. So I do damage. Plus I do. This is cold damage. That's.
I see.
He
some
takes
ones.
8 slashing, 8 cold.
That just gave you 8. It didn't roll 1d8.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. I will fix it.
Huh?
That's pretty cool, actually.
Eh.
That's pretty good. Just an extra
And-
1d8. That's wow. That's sick.
And then, okay,
Unfortunate.
wow.
It's not 8.
So 9 damage, 1
Okay.
cold. Okay, and then, I'm gonna have my pet. Oh wait. Actually, next, I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm going to shield bash him. I'm gonna try and shove a creature.
You see, as you
I'm gonna
slap,
try and
he's
knock
like,
him prone.
Mister. As you
I'm gonna try and knock it prone.
sure.
Knock him prone. So he has to beat a dex save.
Okay. Is this 11, right?
No. I don't think so. Cause my dex is +5, right? Shouldn't that be way higher?
Let me see. Shove. I think I don't actually think it's a saving throw.
It's taking
I
my
think
spell
it's-
casting.
I don't think it's actually a saving throw. I think the shove action is. So what you do is you don't.
Oh
you
wait,
make,
yeah.
You make a strength athletics check, and then they can test it with athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics. Okay. Let me see. This poor boy is going to He's gonna try and slip out the way. And he does. He manages to try and like roll out of your grasp. Mister, what are you doing? As he kind of like starts like getting ready, realizing something's wrong.
Now I'm gonna bring my pets over, and one of them
Don't get
is
him
going to use. I'm going to be using. Should I prone them or grapple them?
I imagine he's like pulling out his sword, and as he is like to defend himself, like these two dogs just converge through the sides of the tent. I'm terrified.
Okay. I'm going to use Primal Pounce.
Oh Jesus.
He has to make a dex save versus my exploit DC, which is. God, this is. I'll get the hang of this quick, I promise.
Did you like speaking like weird, like you speaking like gibberish to us right now?
Yeah, I know. Where's
You know,
my?
it's actually not
It's
that crazy.
8.
Yeah, it's eight plus your. I don't know. What
So he has to be at a
Don't
16.
worry about
He has to be at a 16.
You're not that large right now, Jim. What are you doing? Size
I
back
was.
down.
I
No,
was.
you weren't. No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
No, you
He
weren't.
has to be at
I would've been.
16, or he's grappled.
Why would you ever? Okay, then yeah. Why would you ever be working at that size?
Because I'm crazy.
No, you're not. Go back.
It's
Shrink-
comfortable.
shrink
I was
down.
just hanging out.
No, you shrink down. You
Well,
use your action to that.
well, in his lore,
He did not pass that.
Oh wait, I have to see if I hit them with my signature attack
Okay,
first.
first let's try that. You're being a DC 13. Also, shrink back down, Jabor. You're not that size.
No.
damn it.
You have missed as it pounces.
Okay, let me wait. I have 2.
That one definitely hits.
So now I'll use the thingy, and then he fails it because I hit the thingy, right?
Yeah, he fails it.
Okay.
Firstly, you also got to do your crit damage here. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I hope you set.
He
I
is
hope you
grappled
set this
now.
damage up, right?
It is a 1d. Wait,
in theory,
no.
In theory, you should hit.
It's even more. No, it's even more.
Okay. Jesus.
So it deals 1 additional dice, and this is magical damage. So that means it's 2d6 plus 3. So that means it's 15 plus 2d6 plus 3. I think. Oh no, it's not the. Wait, do you add the bonus, the plus 3 to your
No,
crit
only
as
once.
well?
Only once.
Okay, so it's 2d6
Plus
okay.
15.
It's 12 plus this. I'll have to set it up. 12 plus that.
Jesus.
And he's
that's a
grappled.
roll. This is okay. Jesus Christ.
And now I'm at one ferocity left. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, Idramore, you're up. This poor boy is like grappled, has an arm like this dot on him. You see he's bleeding from all over the place. You see tears are starting to form in his eyes.
Yeah, good for him. Whatever. I guess first I'm going to use my bonus action to go huge because you didn't let.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, man.
Mo5 and Swills are like, what the fuck?
You get 2 consecutive turns, right?
Yeah, he does.
Because surprise round, yeah.
Yeah.
Bleep, blop, bloop.
This guy's fucking dead. He's dead.
First of all, so I have the the frighten on initiative. Can I do that like in between my turn?
No.
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 Yes.
No.
Yes, I heard yes.
No.
Thanks, Fondy. I'm gonna reach in and grapple him.
Okay. Make a grappling check. Yeah, that's
Wait, he's
going to get
already
him.
grappled.
He's already grappled, so that's gonna get him. He's double grappled now. That's this large.
Is he grappled
He's
by
all-
which dog is he grappled by?
The bottom one. Nihila.
I'm
As,
gonna,
this large
shake
vines
it out of the
come
other
in.
dog's grasp.
What the
Well,
heck?
whenever you
like-
pick him up, I'll just like whistle. That way Nihila drops him.
And then I'll also do the frighten thing. Which I think he
Like
just
the
makes a save
boogeyman.
against.
You pick him up, you force him to look at you and go. Put your
I'm gonna like
thumbs in
reach
your
into
ears.
the tent and like slightly lift it up.
Jesus Christ. All right, make a saving throw.
This guy.
He's terrified, and he's terrified anyway. He's not necessarily afraid of you. He's not gonna fall to that, but you can tell he's
He's
terrified.
as scared as he can get.
He's, like,
I can't
entering
stack
shock.
on top of it.
He
I'm gonna
turns
like
into
hold
shock.
him upside down.
You
I'm
probably
gonna
shouldn't
go.
hold him out of my reach.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Hold on. I'm gonna lift him like directly in front of my face, and I'll go. You said you wanted to be a knight.
Oh,
For what? To protect those lesser than you?
to be like my dad.
And what happened to him?
He died saving people.
Where are those people now?
Igdramar,
Speak
stop
up.
wasting our time.
I don't know.
Just
So how can you
Please-
know that they're saved?
Please let me go.
Answer
Tree,
me.
Stop wasting time.
You want to protect people, but you can't protect yourself. You're pathetic. Let's drop him directly in front of the dogs.
How high up were you holding him?
Up to my face, so I don't know how high that is. Probably the
You like
top.
20 feet high?
I guess.
Got that dog in him.
All right, he's gonna be taking.
dogs.
You see as you drop him, he's ah! And as he hits the ground, you see his neck hits the ground to the right, and his neck snaps. And he lays motionless on the ground in front of the dogs.
Pity.
Is he dead? Dead? Does he look dead?
You see his neck is contorted, and his head is like in a weird way. He's fallen on his neck. He's not moving anymore.
Hmm. Would have expected him to survive a little longer.
Well, I pull out the key.
Okay.
Fucking twist that shit. I point it at his chest. And I twist.
As you see, he puts the key into his chest and twists his heart open, his chest open. You'll make a DC 11 Wisdom save to see if his soul is taken or not. If he gets less than 11, you take his soul.
Please.
As you try and take his soul, as you enter, you see a bunch of words of different pathways going through different pathways of what could have been. You see one in which he lived longer, and all of them are intertwined by the kind of this like golden light. And as they're intertwined by this golden light, and you see his soul's trying to be taken away, you see like a hand come out of his chest and like grab his soul back into it, preventing you from taking it.
I'm just gonna like cut it so that way the like vision of his soul dissipates. I don't want to look at it anymore.
Sure. Take the key out, and it goes away. There's now just a boy. Net snapped, large wound, a huge hole in his chest.
You are beep booping right now.
I didn't hear that. That was
Beep a
probably
boop, beep a boop. Beep a boop.
You're fine for me if I
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe it's
you-
me.
Yeah, you just.
or something.
It was just noon. But
good.
this young boy is dead in front of you. You failed to take his soul, though.
Can I tell if it worked?
I'd probably just tell you. I'd probably tell you something like, circumstances. We missed one, Tree. I'll whistle and have my dogs like drag him out of view. Like put him somewhere.
His limp body
I was
goes
gonna
away.
raise him if you didn't want to. If you didn't need it.
His what?
I was gonna raise him if you didn't need him.
Oh yeah, go for it.
How many do you have in
So
the
this
spell
one
slots?
goes
You've
to
already,
me.
you've already
I'll
raised him
raise
3
him.
times.
That was at the end of the day, actually.
Oh yeah, you can drop one and
Is the-
take his body.
Is the tent damaged?
Yeah, your Your dogs, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I
attack through
thought
it.
that I was raising them by the end at the end of every day.
I thought you were just like doing the thing
Isn't
where
this
you just
before
keep them raised.
already? Yeah, but I didn't have that many yet.
Oh, sure.
I had-
You can go on
I have
raising
two
them.
with me to begin with.
She lets me
Okay.
races him.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna do a mini time skip, but I'd go get the other tent from the store.
Oh, there's no time skip here. We're skipping to the nighttime where I no longer have to feel guilty for what's about to happen to you too.
You wouldn't.
Oh yes.
You won't, no balls.
We're skipping
Once I
to
raise
you.
them,
You
I'm
guys
just gonna
been
send them to
working,
the
but
town.
we're gonna skip to you guys sleeping again tonight.
I don't sleep.
Okay, well wherever you are, what are you guys doing when you're like? What do you just work throughout the night, Revan?
Yeah, I
So
keep
you,
guard.
where do you sleep at, Idramore, since Revan's gonna be working?
I'm also gonna
Um,
surround myself with a bunch of my bees. I'm gonna put all 5 down, just in various spots around me.
Sure.
Are you going to be sleeping here?
I'll keep watch. You can go be a tree or something.
See, Revan's still working on various things.
I'll just go to sleep right here.
I'll have my so I'll basically just put like some of the traps around us, you know, like kind of around the area, and I'll have like my pets kind of sit in opposing sides, so one here, like maybe one up here, something like that.
Sure. No, you better start marking your traps right now.
Okay.
What size they are.
They're a 10-foot square area.
Okay, you better start marking them. While you do that, during the night, Idramore.
Is that right?
That's not right.
What is
10 is
10
2 by
foot?
2. It's probably
Oh.
because you put it in the center.
Oh,
You put the
right.
corner in the center of the square. Right? It should
Yeah.
be-
Revan, I need you and your dogs to do a perception check.
Which is
Alright. Damn, that's a
perceived.
big ass trap, no?
Pretty large.
I'm gonna put one like here.
I would
and,
raise
like, here,
3, by the way.
like here,
Okay.
and like here.
Let's see. Let me see what I'm doing. I need you and your dogs to make a perception checks. Making a group perception check.
Okay. This one. This
Okay.
one. That's Nihil towards the bottom.
Okay.
This one.
They
Oh,
are
wait.
Fine.
Nihil is more than that. That's a because it uses Dex, not Wisdom.
That's fine. Really, it's not gonna be high enough. That one won't be.
Okay, and then mine is
Okay.
Ooh.
Perfect.
And do they have keen smell?
no.
Oh.
They don't get
More.
stuff like that.
What's up?
Idramore. Actually, let me find some better sound for this.
Nope.
Actually, I'm gonna move this one. Here.
Did we say that I made my spiky trap ground?
Well, you've been
Ready.
no. This is only the first half of the day. It's something you have to work
Okay.
on throughout all the days.
Oh, I
Goodbye,
haven't fallen
guys.
asleep yet?
I'll make my next character.
Idramore, you wake up to feeling two things in your branches.
What 2 things?
You realize pretty quickly as you look up and you see two weird-looking elves who come back. And they smile as they realize that you've awoken.
Is Revan there?
Revan's oblivious to this right now. He is off looking somewhere. As they kind of put their fingers up to their mouth.
I'll like bow a little.
Melantrins.
Do some sort of greetings.
Melantrins. We've come back. You see they kind of shrugged.
It's fine if your friend hears. Who cares? You're a Melandrance. We've determined you have a lot of information. You see the woman kind of gets her feet on your limbs. Yes, I believe that is right. You do probably have a lot of information, don't you? Melandrance?
Yeah.
Hmm. We're not
What do you
back just
need?
for that. We're actually back for the fact that you seem to control undead. We didn't really think about it until after we left. There aren't very many necromancers around. Perhaps you know a thing or two. Yes, that's right. A thing or two about the death of the Night Lords. An army of undead marching and then hiding somewhere. And you happen to be part of that. You see the male elf kind of smiles at you.
Unfortunately, I was not a part of that. However, I do know of it, and I have pursued knowledge of it as well.
Well, this is something we'd be interested in. It turns out you have things we'd like, and no telling what other kind of information you have. And then you see the male kind of takes over. We'll cut straight to the chance. We want you to become our treasure.
She'll like look almost like a little stunned, like a little flattered, a little honored, but also like what? What would it that would I know what that means?
You know, green dragons and certain dragons that value information will collect people that are very smart as basically part of their horde. You become, there's some dragons who value people more than like treasures. Like a red dragon values a lot of gold. Some dragons value people or other things. Some dragons value art. It literally means that they want you to go to the lair and more or less become part of their horde. They're not going to kill you or something. They're not suggesting like that.
Yeah.
You'd go there, you'd work with them, you guys would share information.
I'm flattered. Where's your horde?
In the eastern endless beats. Bit of a flight from here.
Like starts scratching his chin.
Is this effective immediately? I have urgent
Yes.
matters to tend to.
Urgent as in you can handle them in 2 minutes.
In some weeks' time.
Well, you see the benefit to becoming our treasure is your problem becomes ours. We'll take care of it. Whatever it is.
Hmm.
You'll get the staff.
It's an offer.
That is an offer.
Just come back to our lair. You have great benefits. It's not often we give a proposal. Do not mistake our generosity as weakness. But you were kind enough to recognize us and offer us information in the first place.
Yes, it would be foolish of me to dismiss such an offer.
He's thinking, or I'm thinking at least,
Will I be permanently stationed upon your horde?
Not necessarily.
Will I be free to go wherever?
With permission.
gonna emphasize, will I be free?
Do you have some sort of item you value dearly? Would you just throw it in the water and let it go where it pleases? Without your knowledge?
What's Carol waffling about? It's a good point.
You don't have to be a prisoner. All you need to do is be a good treasure. Good treasures get rewarded. Plus, you may have been alive for a long time, but I'm sure we have plenty of information you may find valuable. It wouldn't be the worst, still. As they continue switching between themselves talking.
And do I gain anything from this aside from the honor? Bows a little.
As they just said, knowledge.
Okay.
If you go to their lair, you'll have basically they kind of look at you. Perhaps you've never been to a dragon's lair. Ours is like a factory of information. If you worked there, you'll be hearing everything we hear.
That's quite enticing. Thinks about how he has a government position. Honestly, I'm not seeing many downsides.
We could take you there now. It'd be easy. You don't need to walk. You can fly after all. They both kind of smile.
I'm gonna look at where's Revan right now.
Revan's by the tree. I'm sure he's noticed this by now.
Yeah, I'm just not paying them any attention. I don't really care.
Well, Revan, do you need any more help with what you're doing?
No, I got it.
I'll leave some undead with you. And I'll command them to...
You don't want to bring your
I
friend
don't know if I
along.
can command them to just follow whatever Revan does. But I guess I'll tell them to attack any passerby.
You don't want to bring your friend along, Melandrins.
Wait, what did you say?
You don't want to bring your friend along, Melandrins.
Doesn't look like he's interested.
Is he
My
not
bad
your
for
treasure?
forgetting to ask.
We assumed he was your treasure.
No, we just met.
Hmm.
But I do need him.
I'm not raised by the tree.
The two of them they ignore Revan. You need him.
Yes, he's... he can help me in my goals.
Alright. They may as well bring him.
Do you guys want
looking
me
like,
to
does he
come?
care?
Is this...
They turn. It seems our
Doesn't sound-
treasure needs you. It's only natural to grant their request.
I don't need him now.
What if someone takes your treasure while you're gone?
I'll be fine.
He's capable.
Would you be sad if you returned and he was no longer around?
Sad, no.
Really not a treasure.
We're not
Inconvenienced,
children.
yes.
We do horrible things. You'd think we'd be sad if the other one perished.
Well, if you were a treasure to him, perhaps it would be.
I hold no treasures.
Alright. So just you, Melandrins.
I guess. Yeah.
Alright. Off we go then. Actually, give me, I want a persuasion from you, Jamar.
Okay. Actually, before he does this, I think I'd be like kind of hammering in a pit. I figure I would have gotten the other tent or something, and like I'm hammering in pittance for it now.
Mhm.
I'd probably like stop mid hammer. Probably think. I'd probably think about my best course of action, and realistically, I'd probably whistle for my dogs. I'd look towards them. I'd look towards Igdramor. You'd see probably a really deep sigh. Whatever. I'll go with you.
Ah, convenient. It seems your treasure values you more than you value it, Melandrins. It's a rare one to
I just
have.
think. I just think he could be useful.
We're both using each other.
They seem to
Yeah,
be looking about
literally.
like they look towards each other. Huh. I don't think they know which one's the treasure. I don't think they do either, sister.
Those two are gonna fuck.
Anyway, probably stand next to them.
All right. They're gonna. Of course, they're gonna tell you to go smaller, Edgemore, if you're still the size.
That's great.
What? They're too weak to carry him like that? Huh?
Not convenient.
Go.
They're too baby. They're too small, huh? They're gonna try and kill us, by the way. I just want you to know that.
And we can fucking 1v1 them.
Right.
I
They.
thought you could take them.
No,
They-
like, that's why I said try. Emphasis
right.
on
They
try.
turn to dragons, and they get you. They don't. You can't really ride them, so they kind of hold you in their claws. Mostly, it's not like they also would not allow you to ride them. So they basically hold like each of you in their claws to a certain way, and the dons as well. And in just a matter of moments, you find yourself about a couple 100 feet over the ground, and you quickly realize at any time they could drop you and kill you, most likely, if they wanted to.
Okay, I'm on a ready action hold person if they fucking do that.
You can't hold person; they're not people.
Good fucking point.
So they're flying, but very
I'm
quickly.
gonna prepare to use my dogs as like mattress pads, like to try and land on them.
Oh, you actually realize you and your dogs have been separated. You're with Edgemore. Your dogs are on the other hand. Fighting the other
Oh.
dragon.
All good.
So I mean, you could argue if you all fell. But you realize real quickly is right away, as soon as you guys agreed to this, you instantly realize that what you've agreed to is actually really dangerous, which is you are instantly and easily killing territory if they wanted to.
Yeah,
But
but we've not done anything with them, so what are
they-
we gonna do?
they flap their wings and they go higher and higher, and they start going off towards these peaks as it gets darker and everything gets a lot colder. And then they go up into the mountains, and the time skip here, they travel for somewhere nonstop flying for about a little bit close to a day, but a little bit less of a day. But about a day's travel around and through these mountains. In which they fly above the clouds, so you can't see what's on those mountainsides, but you realize as you go above these clouds and you're a couple thousand feet in the sky, you realize these mountains really do seem endless. They go way above the clouds. You still can't really see the peak of them either. But if they fly for a few days, they instead of going up higher as if their layer is on the side of the mountain, they actually drop altitude, and they go to, if we go to the Doi map, I'll show you. They start flying over the ocean. As you kind of go from Taunton through the mountains, around far side of Mount Matrod, and you get over towards the ocean, and about a day later, they dive into the ocean. They're like, all of you hold your breath. Oh, they actually asked you, can all of you hold your breath for a decent amount of time?
That's a question that I don't know the answer to. It doesn't
Wait,
say
what was
that I
the
don't need
question?
to breathe.
If you need,
but
I've assumed the tree needs to breathe. You need oxygen to survive.
I
Or carbon
guess.
dioxide. Do you need to breathe, Revan?
No.
Okay. Well, they basically tell you to hold your breath. As what happens is they dive straight head first into the water, and then you see they go a couple 100 feet underwater, and then they swim upwards, and you feel like this. As soon as they enter like this little cave area, you see this large mouth of a cave, and as soon as they enter, you see a large current pushes them deeper inside, and you realize right away if you try and swim across against this current, you probably won't be able to get out of here. As they go inside, this current behind them pushes them into this cave, and for about 5 minutes, they swim underwater, with Idramore having a very hard time to not become
He's a tree
oversaturated water.
converts water into oxygen. So.
Yeah, but yeah,
no
he
deal.
technically probably breathes carbon dioxide. So,
Yeah.
if we're being real technical. Anyway, it's
That's
you
how
make
trees
it, but
work.
it's a hard time. It'd be if you tried to make this by yourself, Idramore, without their help, you'd probably die down here. If you could even swim against the current anyway. After about 5 minutes, they pop up on the other side as they enter like this cave system. And right away, they enter this large opening cave area that's probably under one of these mountains. And they put you all down. Follow us this way. As didn't either of you speak Draconic?
Nope.
Do you, Raymond?
Nope.
They continue to speak in common then. This way. And they kind of lead you to this large open lair. And as soon as you enter, you see, you hear, hoo, 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 echoing through this auditorium. As you see lining the walls are hundreds of green kobolds, cheering for the return of their masters. Hoo, hoo,
Do
hoo.
I see any doors?
You see no doors yet. All you see is a large cave system. And as they enter, after some time of this, the two of them basically tell them to get back to work. And to summarize, that time not spend too much time on this in the session, they basically explain that all these kobolds are their info sorting system. And you realize there's like assembly lines with a bazillion filing cabinets where any piece of information is brought here, put on the line, and then these kobolds separate it into like how important it is. And then you watch like right away the dragons just start going to reading, where it's like an infinite like processing line of information where the dragons sit down, the kobolds separate information into where it belongs to go, and they read it. And they look towards you all. For now, you're fine to relax. We won't put you to work yet.
To work?
Yes, you're a treasure, but treasure shouldn't sit around idly. Treasure's best appreciated in action. We have a lot of information to extract from you, I'm sure.
Oh. Okay.
And for you, friend of the Melantrids, I suppose you can work on the assembly line? Unless you have information, but you didn't seem very keen earlier.
Perhaps it'd be best if I assisted the Milanx.
I don't know how you're going to assist him in remembering things. We have a team
Did
of
you already
writers
tell
to
me
record.
about your...
Go ahead.
Did you already tell me about your fucking... that you're from the Spires or whatever?
No. Probably not.
Okay, well...
I mean, you
don't
can probably
say
make
anything.
assumptions, but...
No, I just don't say anything.
I'll share what little information I retain.
Perfect. Alright, make yourselves comfortable. As you see around you is just a bunch of, in this area is just a bunch of rocks. And you see the two of them have like, they stay in their dragon form, and like their lair, instead of being like full of gold, is just full of papers that they lay on. As they kind of just, they just seem to talk to each other and they start ignoring you. But very quickly you realize, just from, this is like without you guys doing like any looking around or anything, you realize right away, you are stuck here.
It's whatever.
Well, time to find a
Yeah.
door.
You guys are stuck here, you are in their lair, and you're probably going to be saved.
What the fuck have you done?
I didn't want Peebus to be in on this by himself.
Oh no.
You guys
I'd have
have,
been fun being on my own, if that's what you're worried about. That's what my character would have wanted.
alright. As we do that, let's wrap up the other side, unless the rest of you need to go. We can wrap up this
I
other
think we
side.
should. I think we should do this when Leroy's here. If
Okay,
if
yeah.
that's okay with you. I think it's because I got some.
Sure
We
thing.
don't want to just like appear and like have his whole character change or accidentally kill him. Or
Kill
whatever.
him.
No.
Well, I wouldn't let you guys kill him without him here.
Now.
It's up to you.
I think we
I
could
don't know how
probably,
long. I don't know how long it would take.
I don't know, I mean, it depends what you're doing. It depends if you're in, like, just asking them questions or what.
Oh no, we're doing action.
You're attacking them?
Who knows? Maybe attack. Maybe mind attack. Maybe we do a ritual.
Okay. Well, let's do a little bit so I can try and get an idea of what the hell you're doing, so I can be sure to know what to tell Leroy to be prepared for.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Let's
guys
move
run.
over here.
If Mo5's here, yeah.
I am right here.
All
Perfect.
right. The two of you leave this area, going to find Leah, who seems to be going up to Travahold. You don't know where she is, and you have to get directions to Travahold. She's never been there. But what's your goal? What's your plan here?
You! What's that guy? Where's Cobblehold?
Top of the mountain, top of the volcano.
Is there a path?
Oh yeah. Firstly, you're gonna have to take 7 flights of stairs to the left, going upwards.
You
drop
come. I
down
grab him
to-
by the shoulder. You're showing me the way.
Oh goodness. I'm actually busy.
Shame.
I don't think I wanna. You're not very nice about it.
All right, get your friend to do it, please.
He like looks around. No one else here.
Shame. Let's go.
Mm-mm. I don't think so. I'll give you the directions though.
You know, directions work perfect.
All right. 5 flights of stairs up. You go 3 to the left. You go down 7 flights of stairs. And he starts giving you directions.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sure. He kind of like gives you a sly smile.
Ugh.
I better
Let's
not
go.
fight you again.
He laughs.
Walk away.
I don't know if you're gonna be finding me anytime soon.
Motherfucker.
Can I insight that?
Yeah. You can-
I'm gonna purposely
What-
guidance in front of him. so
What
I
are you
don't
trying?
go-
What are you trying to insight about it? Are you trying to insight it? What are you trying to figure out?
I just want to know if this guy's like actually some like random schmuck, or if this is like, you know, some guy who's disguised.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
don't
See
know.
if you can insight to see if this is someone else.
I cast guidance right in front of his face.
Yeah. He looks at you. Oh, you're trying to scare me.
No.
You don't think this guy's disguised. You think he's just a guy who's annoyed that you've messed with him and you've been so rude.
Nothing. I apologize about my friend. Hope you have a good day. As I start walking away, following his directions. And as I'm leaving, I'll say thank you again for the directions. It's right. They're very helpful.
He just kind of laughs. Yep. He leaves.
Let's go. We start
Freak.
Start following directions. All right.
fucking weirdo.
You follow his directions, yeah?
Yes.
All right. You follow his directions, and you go for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, up and down, all these directions, trying to make sure you remember. And then finally, you get to like where he says they make one more last turn, and you turn the corner, and you see where it's a trash chute.
It's a trash chute.
It's a trash chute, and you realize he started out by saying 7 flights of stairs up, but whenever he said the second time, he told you a different amount, and then a different amount, and then he changed his answer after you guys tried to force him to be your guide. And that's why he was laughing. Not because he was someone else. Not but because he fucked you.
Oh, I remember that face.
I'll remember that face too.
Have we run into anyone else nearby?
No. You had a trash chute. Like a random
Okay,
trash
well,
chute.
did we walk into nobody else? I thought there was more people here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you wanted someone else and you backtracked, unless you asked them directions before you got to the trash chute. Then you start backtracking
No,
again.
we get to the trash food, then we backtrack and we find.
Yeah,
someone.
backtrack. You can find someone else.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for a couple for Phil.
Yeah.
Couple Phil.
Cavahold, yeah, you should be at the top
Couple.
of Mount Matrad.
Yeah, yes, that's wonderful, wonderful. Can you tell me the path?
Up?
Is there a pathway?
Oh, you
To
mean
get
like the
there.
stairs. Yeah, I got you.
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, you they get take you, and then they take you to the outside. They stop once they get to the outside, like a door that leans out to the side of the mountain. This is as far as I'd take you, mostly because I don't want to have to risk my life trying to get up there. You guys got the rest. As you
Thank
see in
you
front
so
of you are like a
much.
bunch of like 2x4 planes you have to jump across. That's over like the pit of nothingness to follow up the side of this mountain, like a martial artist would do.
Jump it.
Sorry, I missed that.
You see, the reason they turned around is because there's a bunch of like 2x4 planes stuck on the side of the mountain that you have to like jump across, like a martial artist. So it's not like a solid pathway anymore.
Oh, wonderful. We gotta go.
It just gets better and better, huh?
Yes. I start
Alright.
getting through.
Yep, you get there. Eventually, you get to the top, and you see at the very top, you look down into this large cavern full of grass, and in the center, you see a little pond, and in the center of that little pond is a small cottage, smoke coming out of it.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. And I start jogging towards it.
Sure. You get to the house.
Do I hear any talking?
You hear machines. You hear like sounds like tools, being like knives being swiped together.
I'll like open the door and look in.
You see like Leah is like basically laid up, kind of like on one of those weird like Etzes, and her arms are tied up, and she's like spinning in a circle. And you see Cav holds like this weird hunched over minotaur is like sharpening knives as she's spinning around in circles.
Oh, this is wonderful. Leah, it's good to see you. Cover hold.
He whacks you on the head with a cane.
Hello, sir. We have extremely important business with Leah. Would you mind playing witness?
He like points to his knives. He starts trying to shoo you out.
This is very important. Can't wait.
He like squints at you. And then he like points to his ears, waiting to hear more.
I guess, how close is Leah?
Oh, right there. She's just spinning in circles.
Alright. Leah. Can she speak?
Yeah, but she's probably really dizzy.
Oh, right. Leah, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I've got some suspicions. I hope you don't mind if I start doing some probing. Yeah, wonderful. Couple hold. I've got some very worrisome concerns about who might be in that mind right now. Would you mind if you watched as I did some work?
He's still trying to shoot. You tell he's trying to like a doctor, he doesn't like you being here because he's trying to get something done.
I understand you're doing work, but this is life and death.
He just kind of shrugs.
Do you think he understood that?
Of course he can understand me. Can you not understand him? Just assume I understand what he's saying.
Continue, sorry.
I want to walk up to Leah and say, sorry, come on, we won't be long. This is very, 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 very important. Leah.
Yes.
It's Hawkins.
You see Cavill actually stops the machine from her spinning. You see her eyes are kind of spinning in circles. Huh? Hey, Hawkins.
Great to see you. I've got.
Yeah.
I hope you don't blame me, but I've got to be certain. And I'm gonna, like, rip the shoulder of her dress where I first bit her and bite in again.
Oh, why?
To raise her, and I want to.
You
I
don't
want to invade her mind.
You realize I need an explanation of how you're doing this. Because she's no longer one of your undeads.
Because I took the telepathic feat, which I didn't think would be useful now, but I'm gonna try and use this feat to go through my initial connection, which raised her from the dead, and try and get inside the mind and see what's going on in there.
I think this is very interesting. I don't know how legitimate it is since she's no longer an undead. I'll allow it for you to try it. I need a magic check.
Okay.
Let me see something.
Can I like pull Leah to like support me with this and maybe guidance or help action, whatever is
Oh,
possible?
Kira?
Oh, come on me.
Yeah, Kira.
Kira
Okay.
definitely guidance.
I am definitely going to guidance you. And I will definitely help you to the best of my ability.
Okay. So what check?
Magic check. So you're spell casting.
Cool.
As if you're casting a spell. Kira can give you guidance, but I don't think she can help you because this necromancy stuff is way out of her.
Yeah, that's fair.
She can definitely guidance you though.
I'm trying to see if upcasting does anything because I have. It's like I guess it's kind of the sim of doing like detect thoughts, right?
Hmm?
Oh, it doesn't do that. And plus a d4.
Yeah, roll your d4.
So 19.
Yeah. As you bite into this,
I will
instantly-
actually use my
Right.
inspiration
Okay,
rolling
roll
it,
again.
just in case. Oh my
Oh
god!
wow, that's sick.
Gulp.
You bite in and you feel. Explain to me. Is it like you're connecting to their brain directly?
I think it's. I think. Because I'm going through the bite thing just to kind of explain it, right, for flavor, but I think it's more like he's going through when they were first raised. He's going through the veins that which he first reanimated, and going through these pathways that he initially set up to make sure that she can live and move and things. And I think just like as his mana crawls through, it goes going through different veins and eventually works itself to the brain, and I think that kind of links him to, like, since necromancy is through soul, that's how I've explained it. It kind of like connects his soul to her for a moment, and he's like, okay, who are you?
You're asking in their head.
Fuck, my internet just cut again.
Oh no. Dun, dun, dun,
1 second.
dun, dun, dun.
There we go.
You see an answer returns. What do you want me to say? Leah, Damu, Leonard? Your friend? I thought we were friends. We had a moment after a fight with the defenders, but this doesn't feel like there was any trust. Was I mistaken?
Leonard, damn it, you know I trust you to death, but I don't trust that that's you right now. Who am I talking to?
Your friend. Or perhaps a turtle?
Do I see any other, like, minds here? Like, do I sense anything else? Any other, like, the
You see,
lycanthropy or Nareen or anything here? Or do I, like, is there more than one?
You
Whatever it
see,
is.
there's a lot, way down in the distance of the mine, you see a black room that you can tell there's another presence in.
And what would I hear if I went in there?
Probably bickering. Actually, probably insults for you, I'd imagine.
Great. Let's go. And I guess this weird.
I
Fine,
really
you can
recommend
stay,
don't
I'll
do
go.
that.
I'll be back.
I don't think you wish to enter the book.
Is that the book?
When I die, there's nothing but blackness. Hence the black room.
Can I first, I guess, insight when she was saying that this is the truth? That this is me, this is Leah, Damu, Leonard.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just to be clear, I can't see this conversation.
No,
happening
this is
'cause
all
it's all in the
a
notes.
mental thing.
I like to imagine this is like in the instant.
Oh wow.
Like,
You're not fully convinced. You're already so suspicious that you're. The thing about Noreen is you have no idea if any of this would work anyway. Because she knows too much about you.
yeah.
What power does she hold over you? Perhaps she's in your head right now, and you don't even realize it. And that's for one reason only, that you would never be able to forget. Noreen knows the true name of you and Kira. And that means she has supreme power over both of you. So this could all be a ruse.
Right. Do I in this weird liminal space we're in? Is there like lycanthropy signs? Is there like turtle? I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what this place
all
we're
around.
looks
There's
like.
just
If it's like a blank space or if it's like a room, is it personified?
all you see is that dark room in the bottom, and here there's nothing really. But you do see like the internal version of like Leah you're seeing. To imagine it's like both of you are just talking to each other as people is still covered in. It's still covered, absolutely covered in a bunch of like scales, and you can see where they've been trying to rip them off mentally.
My internet cut out again. Teehee.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
You can the way the two of you are standing face to face talking, you can tell that she still looks like a were-turtle, and you can see very clear signs that she's been very seriously trying to rip the scales off, and like that reflects her mental image, where a lot of these scales have been ripped off and are like bleeding. It's very clear you can see it.
The person I'm looking at right now, does this look like Noreen, or does this look like some human named Leonard, or does it look like some that's turned into a turtle?
Do you mean insight check, Hawkins? I'm really glad you brought that up.
Pretty good.
You The thing is, this looks like Leah's current body, with the were-turtle stuff. It doesn't look like anything else. It looks just like Leah does on the will right now. But you still see that eye that's different. But that's also like a physical thing. So I mean, all the physical things about her right now have been directly reflected in here. This really hurts my feelings, Hawkins. But I understand what you're doing. For the same reason I allowed you to tie me up when I first got infected. I don't think I've done anything too weird yet, though. You worried I'm gonna keep biting you? You think the turtles got me or something?
Worse. I'm gonna walk down the hallway and look into the room.
You know if you enter that doorway, you're going into the book.
I don't know if I think I'll first like try and push the door open and see in, and see what happens from there.
All right. Give me a wisdom save.
Oof.
All right. You realize right away that behind you. Actually, I need to take you to another call spells.
Okay.
Also, make that save with disadvantage for me. We'll be right back. Okay.
Hello. There you are.
As you open the door, Swills, the door actually creaks open, and you see this large blackness, and you hear a voice from inside. A very manly voice. Help me. And then as the door opens, you see against the wall, chained up, is the figure of a human man with a beard. As he looks at you. Hawkins?
Leonard.
As-
How
as-
long has it been? Fuck.
As you say that, oh Hawkins, you made a mistake coming here. Did you forget? As he says, did you forget?
I don't know
if he's
about you.
thinking
But I think the second I see Leonard, I'm getting out of here. Oh, fuck,
Well-
my internet's gone. I don't know if you were saying anything else.
Oh no. Is it still gone? Oh, it's always gone.
Did I forget? There we go.
The thing is, when he says, "Did you forget?" As soon as you say that, the problem is you can't leave because you hear your name behind you. Ochiko Rajakas. How pesky. As he says, "Did you forget?" You realize right away as you feel your mind being invaded. Narene's someone who, well, you remember her ultimate ability. She managed to change all of your memories of the entire reality as she's casted Modify Memory upon you.
Oh.
And using your true name, she made you do it with disadvantage. And as such, you realize right away what he said, "Have you forgot?" means have you forgotten what she's capable of. You coming here is only going to solidify her stance. As your entire experience in here is going to be modified swells, to be quite frank with you.
Oh, fuck. You bastard.
You did really good, Swills. That was fucking brilliant. You cornered her. You got her, but the problem is
One roll.
you've
Those
done
get one roll.
Yeah, you saw through it all with that nat 20, and you got there. But the problem is the way you did it isolates you by yourself with someone who can completely change your entire memory, and you're the only person who can be believed. Anyway, she kind of, as she does this, and you're trying to escape, and you freeze your voice. She smiles. I really dislike you, but I'm not going to make it this quick, sweetie. We're going to make it a little more time-consuming because I want to be in the spotlight more, darling. And I have
This
a lot of
might be
plans.
fucked.
Yes. She
But-
kind of smiles. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Like, cause this is all mind shit.
Mm.
Would I be able to use the Indomitable Feather to move the spell effect?
I don't think so. You know what? Hell, I might regret this. Roll me a d20. We're looking for. Let me figure out what I want. We're gonna look for a 19 or a 20.
19 or 20.
So a little bit more than a nat 20, but I pray. I pray for you, but also pray for me. I'll allow it if it's a 19 or 20.
Mm.
Unfortunate. There's a chance, but it wasn't there.
Now,
Hmm?
this might also be fucked.
You trying now? Okay.
Nah, it wouldn't work.
Okay. As Hawkins, she smiles. You're so pesky, but luckily for me, your inventive
Oh,
methods.
there's the internet again.
Oh God. Swear. Ah. 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 Ah.
There we go.
Oh, maybe noises. Your inventive
work.
method just didn't account for the fact of how capable I would be if I was Noreen. Did you really forget what I'm capable of, Hawkins?
Oh, I can also use the Inaudible Feather to reroll. Yeah?
Oh no. I'll let you roll another d20, but it's be a 20 this time. Let you reroll.
Alright. This is it. Ah, no!
That's crazy. That's really unfortunate.
Oh, you got to use everything you got.
You know, good trying though. I appreciate it. Surprised you really forgot, Hawkins. All I'm capable of. You're kind of just like Leonard over there. Underestimating me. You'll regret it one day. But now you're going to become my alibi. So thank you. Any last words?
He doesn't even look at her.
All right. Have a nice dream. As from this point forward, Hawkins, I don't give up to however you want to, but you are now, after this, you still are suspicious from before. She can't erase you being suspicious. There's only 10 minutes. But your entire encounter inside of this brain area is going to need to basically verify that this is Leah. And maybe it's the turtle causing all this. Maybe Leah and Noreen have been fighting. So Noreen has been acting up a little bit, but she's still controlled. You get the picture. More or less, you need to cover the alibi because that's what you believe.
Okay. I know what you want me to do, so I'll do it.
Yep. So you understand.
Yeah, I get
Remember, there are ways for this to be reversed. It's not permanent, but it just comes down to if someone does it or not. Modified memory is not a permanent thing.
It's got to. Someone's got to find out that I have modified memory.
Yeah, it's like a remove curse or something.
Like, it wouldn't be BM because I was gonna get I won't do it. I was gonna get remove curse as the spell, but I feel like now it would be too weird, so I won't get it.
To be fair, she may also
this level.
You can also assume she may imprint it in your brain to like prevent you from trying to save yourself in that method.
Yeah,
so you can make an excuse like that. But it's up to you. We're going to go back, and we'll probably do it in this session here, so you can think about it before you have to talk.
I'll make them think he's fine. I won't like ruin it out of character.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, I assumed you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Do you want me to end the session after this, or do you want to like explain to Kira right away?
Let's explain it. And I was like,
okay. We shall go back.
Yeah.
All right, we're sending you now. We are back. We'll be ending here in probably 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, something happened.
Not enough.
Not enough.
So how do I just? I guess he'll take a breather.
Yeah, you see, he comes back. Yeah, he's back now out of the brain. You can tell.
Yeah. I think that the second he gets out of the book's grasp, it's like, oh, fuck it out of here. And I think he like. He looks at he. He looks like he did to Noreen's fucking clothes. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not very nice of you, Hawkins.
I know. We go to fucking. Have you gone to Riola yet?
No, I came here first. As I said, I was tired of looking like this and want to do something about this tongue.
The tongue can fucking wait. It's nothing. You gotta fucking deal with that fucking lycanthropy, alright? That was close.
What happened in there?
It's a fucking mess. Oh my god. It's him. He's fine. Or her. What are you?
Well, I'm
It's whatever.
technically a male, but it's better to stick with appearances probably. You can call me her, it's fine.
Noreen's still stuck.
Noreen's still stuck. Okay.
But that fucking turtle shit is fucking with their head.
It does make her rile up too, I suppose.
Yeah, listen. Please, keep us informed. If anything happens, if she starts getting a little bit antsy, don't think it'll be fine after a night's sleep. Say something instantly.
Well, I've been working on that. To be fair, I wasn't initially, but after I talked to Samuel and Josephine, they actually got on to me for that. Kind of what you're telling me right now. I didn't take it seriously enough.
Yeah, she's her own beast, and the second she gets out, give it an inch, she'll take a mile. Sorry, Cobblehold. Luckily,
He starts whacking on the head, trying to shoo you out.
yes, out, bonk, out. Yes, we're fucking out. Yes, it was luckily it was a, I guess, half false alarm.
You definitely realize, yeah, it's an alarm. The lycanthropy is definitely a very, it's getting worse as well. You'd imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a
That's
curse
just
after
great
all.
to hear.
Yeah, but we're all right to be suspicious. Let's phew, let's get out of here. Sorry, sir. We're on out.
He slams the door behind you, and Leah's like, I guess I should go, but you see Kavahold is not letting her go. He's about to perform surgery.
Sorry, Leah. Have fun.
The two of you are outside this thing right now. What else do you do?
All right.
What do you talk about? And then we'll wrap up this session.
Yeah, so good. I guess we covered our bases there, right?
It's good news, half good news. It's still not. We still gotta keep an eye open. Keep your blinkers on a 24/7. You never know when it'll edge up again.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I know I can trust you with that.
I don't think I'll be trusting her anytime soon.
All right, that's good. That's fine. But just
You can do
remember,
all
it's
the
not
testing.
Leah we don't trust. It's Naveen. At least for myself.
Hey, yeah, that's why you
Fucking
can do all the
internet.
trusting.
Come on, why is everything so bad?
No mercy.
There we go.
You good?
There we go.
All right, sick. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah. Wait. Fuck. We're gonna talk to Don Talia. Let's do that next episode.
Yeah.
All right, next episode it is. I guess I'll see you at the next episode.
Yeah. Let's go back to the rooms. We walk away into the darkness, and the screen fades to black, and then Piggy says, "That's all, folks."
Are you guys just sleeping straight up, or are you planning to do anything during the nighttime? For any reason? Should probably
I think
verify
the
this.
only thing I would do is once again commune with.
Oh yeah, Revantal.
Revantal.
Yeah, we'll take care of that next time.
I don't
all
think
right.
I have anything.
Perfect then. Then this shall be the wrap of the session. Sorry, it took a little longer. Had some weird moments. Congratulations, you're all still alive, technically.
Yeah, technically.
Some of you in better situations than the others. I really was not expecting the two of them to happily go into the Dragon's Lair, but I did.
Kidnapped, by the way.
Well, I knew they would try and convince you, but I was also like, these guys might just try and fight them if they have another chance.
Yeah, we lied to you.
I'll need to... Also, actually really brutal how you just murdered poor child, Marco.
Not brutal enough, I think.
Anything against fucking Soul.
You're right, you didn't.
Yeah, why is his
I'm-
DC so low for that? Does it get higher the more he gets or something?
It's just like a normal demon. He just has to kill a lot of people. All demons have the same DC, I think.
Damn.
And it's the same DC Jatalize has.
Ridiculously low.
Jatalize is the same. That's why he kills a shit ton of people.
Yeah, but he got to kill like 400 people off screen, so.
That's why you just gotta start
kill
killing more
up
people.
I'm
This is an issue you have to
I can't
address.
because there's stupid fucking. There's random ass dragons coming over here for no reason.
Hey, there's a bajillion.
No, there is a
fucking
reason. There's a
kobolds.
reason. Mostly for the. Yeah, I don't have to think about. Because I don't think the two. I think the party is going to have to come like to you guys.
No.
But the problem is, I need to figure out if I need to do a session alone with you guys or not, like an hour maybe, for the two of you. I'll figure it. I have to think about
Christmas special.
I have to think about the best way to do it. But no, thank you guys. That is the end of this session.